Jumping in. We in? I think we're live. Hello, hello. Green lights, yes. Man, I'm out of practice. How's it going, guys? Oh, let me let my people know that I be streaming. Hope everyone's doing well. Share, copy this link, let the Discord know. It's a shame I have to pay for this feature. I have to bloody pay for a feature where my Discord is automatically pinged if I stream on YouTube. So good. Love it. Such a great system. Where's Gaz live streams? There you go. Let's ping everyone. Ah, where's my link again? Either way, I hope you guys are well. We're going to actually be starting a sculpt from scratch on stream. Let everyone know. Okay, we good. You know what? I'm going to just let the bug reports know. I was going to say I'm going to be fixing these bug reports tomorrow. There they are. Just a flag that will fix all these small bugs. Just to say, well, fuck it. Can't be bothered. Oh, hey there, Botrix. How you doing, Botrix? Right. Oh, dude. Why is WhatsApp up now? What's that? Come on. You be first, Nate. You be first. Dude. Why is this here? Can you look? Can you see just random WhatsApp just in my monitor display? Why is that there? I have no idea. I can't start now. Now that that's there. If I close WhatsApp, does that go away? Of course it doesn't. I hate that. I would live with it if I was midway through, but I'm just about to start. What is that? Alright, let me try resetting the Explorer. Hello, Mohammed. How you doing? Alright, restart. Please go away. I hate it so much. What do I do? I might try and disable and enable this screen. I have just a random window that just says WhatsApp. I don't know why. It's so frustrating. I just want it gone. Oh, I got rid of it. Oh, thank God. Go to desktop? Yeah. That fixed it. My ZBrush is gone, but that's an easy fix. Wow, what is going on my computer right now? What the fuck? Look how big my icons are. What is going on? I've been alright. This is weird. What the fuck? Why are my icons so big? This is weird. Well, ZBrush is being weird. Let me reopen that. Windows update? Yeah, I don't know. It's been kind of okay up until this point. Hello, Sid. Yo, been a while, Sid. How you be? Hope everyone is doing well. Music feels a little loud in my ear. Oh, jeez. I think my mic is a smidgen loud. Yeah, I missed you too. I'm funny enough planning to head back to Twitch very soon. You doing well? You working right now? What are you working on? Right. You know what? Let's just get straight to it. Continue. Full screen timer mode. Let's start. I said, what you working on right now? Where you working? I've been fighting one all week that refused to install a Windows update. Fair. Eric, hello. First day on the job. Is it good? First day Slack tuning into streams. I'm joking. I'm teasing. How you finding it? We're gonna work on the face right now. I'm teasing you. You know I'm teasing, right? I know it's your Discord today, so I come here. Did you run across issues with Twitch? Do you not know the drama? I was permanently banned for a period. I'm currently unbanned, but yeah, I was banned for about 2 months. But permanently. It's kinda sucked. No, oh, sorry. So sorry, you said you were responding to me saying going back on Twitch, first day on the job. It's all training, all safety modules. Okay. Got you. I've experienced that. But yeah, I do plan to go back to Twitch. I still also plan to stream on YouTube. What I'm thinking is, these early parts of the sculpt, just too risky to do on Twitch. I think I'll save them for YouTube. How's the puppies and the wife doing? Yeah, good, yeah. She's tired. She's had a really busy couple of days, so today she's kind of like recharging. But the puppies are good. We have a new dog walker who's really nice. My wife and I have like plans to kind of go away, so we need to like establish a dog walker, so that's what we've done. Why is Gaz in a void? I have decided. I mean, I haven't got a green screen. I have like the Elgato built-in thing, which is actually crazy impressive. In the void, how? Your doggo is as big as is it as big as your other one? New doggy. Am I like is the voice like all messed up? I'm so confused. I don't have a new dog. I have a new dog walker. Sorry, a new dog walker. Somebody who walks the dogs. I'm like, man, am I is it me? Maybe I'm having like a brain aneurysm and no one's telling me. No, you good. I'm hearing stuff about the void and I'm like, God, did I mention something about the void? Liz? Oh, I think my wife's talking on the phone. Hello, Raxa. How you doing? I'm debating how I'm gonna do this, because I would like to try and do a bit of speed sculpting, because I like sculpted something really damn quickly and I kind of want to keep that ball rolling, but I also need a stream. Need to channel my inner Yan sculpts, because that guy can sculpt so quickly while streaming. Been a hot sec since you caught my stream. I mean, I haven't streamed for like a good week and a bit. Like 10 days. So it might be a me and not a you issue. How you been? You're I know who you are, right? You're a certain hard surface modeler. Unless I'm getting people mixed up again. Hey. We can share the blame. Yeah. Definitely some blame on my end. I just had like finishing up my release and it's not really an ideal time to stream. A lot of non-safe for work sculpting. The void, he doesn't get surrounding anymore. Used to have some atmosphere. Now it's just grey blue. Wow. I mean, I could turn it off, but it's just my creepy white padded room, right? To be fair, I can just put this weird like head. I plan to put like stuff as I finish it up above my head. How you doing, Raggedy? How goes the ZBrush adventures? That smooth is far too strong. Hard aubergines? Okay. I might have you mixed up for someone else. I like Jan's style on most things. Don't really like Mario and Luigi sculpt recently though. I mean, I fucking like Yan, so Jesus, consider what I'm about to say more of just a personal preference, but his stream is just like kind of chaos. And I'm glad he's doing well. Really, really happy, but it's too high energy for me. I need to slow down the pace, even though speed sculpting is kind of quick. But man, that dude is going quick. Oh shit! Oh, my coffee. I was like, I need like chug caffeine. I already dropped my coffee. Oh shit. Hello, Arpama. How you doing? Have you been fooling around a PZ Build 42 at all? I did a little bit, but I kind of want to wait till it's out, if you know what I mean, Sid. Like a lot of stuff changed while I was playing on it, and it was cool. But I had a big run going. I used to be world first. I used to have the highest kills in the world, right when Build 42 released, and then I died to a bug. I'm talking like 4 or 5 days of a run. I think I reached about 10,000 kills. And then a weird bug killed me. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time to kind of chill and wait. I don't really like to play alphas that much in games. I kind of like to just wait till the game's out. But it's cool to like play it and like experience it. What about you? I remember this when this guy would switch camera out of his house, showing us his view from third person. You talk about me? I still have that camera. I think it's still set up. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why it's so bright. What the fuck? Ah! No, Z or Blender. Been interesting, mostly 3D modeling. I have to quit being a bitch and do sculpting for... Yeah, I mean... I can't remember if we went through what's your kind of experience with 3D. You showed me your creative stuff, right? I think I remember that chat. I said if you've done any kind of 3D before. And you said mostly only kind of like 2D. Gotta get this head composition looking right. I've been enjoying it. There's a lot more to do in my no loot runs. That's true. I'm planning on starting streaming. I've just been super anxious and a tad bit more depressed than usual. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, look after your mental health, dude. It's funny. I mean, I'm not... For those of you wondering why I'm streaming like a little less... I've just honestly been just out more and socializing more, and I feel like my social cup's fuller nowadays, if that makes sense. But yeah, I definitely do see that in terms of not like feeling streaming and things. Definitely can get in the way of stuff. The sun is setting, you can tell, right? It's getting brighter and brighter in my room. How's the solar flare looking? Holy shit. Not sure which hard surface artist you mixed me up. I sculpted the hard aubergines, leaking their vegetable juices onto the goblin demon girls. Okay. Trying to find ways to say that YouTube's safe. Yeah, you good. I kind of got it. Feel you. These last 2 months have been rough for me into the depression anxiety front. I don't want to like talk too much about it because it's a bit of breach. But yeah, I have a friend who I thought was absolutely golden. You know, like we all have our battles. But yeah, just significant battles with mental health that I had no idea about. And yeah, feel really sorry for you people battling that. It's hard. I have no fucking advice. I'm not Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil's apparently a bit of a shit. But what can you say? Just look after yourself. Approach friends and family. You matter. You know, all that kind of usual shit. That's all I've got. I'm sorry. But thinking about you guys. Hope things get better. I'm afraid anxiety is too tough, man. It's crippling. Dr. Phil hears you got issues, sends you to a farm. Dr. Phil is like, hold on, let's get the camera set up. You say you have mental health issues? Well, hold on. Can we get that on film? It's not a great take. Can you do it again? That's fucking Dr. Phil. We had a thing in this country called Jeremy Kyle. And he's probably a good thing to look up if you've never heard of him, because that show is wild. It's basically Jeremy Springer, but real. It's the easiest way to describe it. He's actually messed up, lots agreed. Yeah, I mean, it's all kind of shit, right? Ellen had like this great like reputation. Turns out she was a fucking shit. You know how it goes. Been having that issues too. Just got a couple of streams, but then my anxiety and overthinking started messing with me. Nothing happened in the streams. Just my lack of confidence wins sometimes. Man, yeah. But the thing with the streaming is, God, what's the fucking quote? It's like, don't expect much, and if you get anything, then it's a win, you know? Like, streaming, especially if it's creative streaming, is so non-existent. It is so hard to make anything from it. But yeah, like, you matter, guys. Like, especially as artists, like, we have such a hard fucking gig with this art bullshit. Just focus on your self-growth, guys. You all matter. I have to say these things to myself sometimes, you know what I mean? There's just so much going on in the States these days. It's a very sad situation. So I've decided to really give my oral head med a chance. It's one thing I control in the chaos. Man, we can't talk politics, can we? Even though I really fucking want to. Tough, dude. Tough. That tariff situation is crazy. Like, I don't want to talk about it, but it's like invading our criteria, because I want to buy a new GPU. Even though I really don't want to, but I might have to buy it just because I'm fucking shit scared of these tariffs, like, invading the world. And everything getting, like, more expensive. Like, I want to talk about art, but these tariffs are getting in the way. You trying to be vague? Yeah. Hello, Arashat. How you be? Alright, we're 13 minutes into this sculpt. I mean, you know what? Even though I'm trying, like, speed sculpt on stream, I think I'm going to need to give myself some slack that I'm not going to be as quick as I am off stream. Guys, there's a problem with the Mad sculpt. It's missing the version of the spiky cone bra. Oh. You're right, it is missing that version. You genuinely, because there's a couple of bugs I still need to fix, Red. You genuinely had me concerned. I was like, I'm sure I included the one with her bra. Yeah, sorry. No spiky cone bra. You guys don't need it. I like, do you like how I called it Mad Madge too? I think only the UK people are gonna get it. At work, how's work going? Hello, Neo. Hello, Gaz Minis. Hello, Neo Z. How you be? Yeah, I was tempted to do the cone bra, but I then realized I needed to sell this miniature. No one was gonna buy it. Sorry, I'm just checking the proportions of this head. I might proxy out some of the rest of the bits, just the ears kind of need to be there. Oh, you know, we're listening to cursed music. This VOD might be yeeted again, just a heads up. Then again, you guys are here. I'm talking more for the people who are going to want to try and watch this later. I think the first time seeing you making a head from scratch, normally, Neo, I don't like to start too many sculpts on stream because I can't always guarantee that what I'm going to make will make it, if you know what I mean. but I'm willing to try. I've done it already. The glitzy gobbo I started on stream. Didn't quite finish my intention of doing the whole sculpt on stream, but hey, at least I started it. The value of suck is real, yeah. What, you know, like we're talking about self-consciousness and anxiety and things like that. I really, really dislike creating something shit on stream. I always have this self-consciousness of if people tune in and then being like, man, look at this dude sucks. It's like, ah, shit. Just wait. Okay, this one might be shit, but the next one I make might be good. I don't always suck. Sometimes I'm okay. It's that kind of feeling. So normally, on Twitch especially, I would very rarely start something unless I knew it was good, if you know what I mean. I didn't even know you had music playing until you said something. If they bap you for that, it's ridiculous. I could turn it up. It is a little quiet. Does it need to be a little louder? If you're listening through speakers, you won't hear it. I'll turn it up a tiny bit. About here. Let's try there. It is kind of clipping, actually. Hold on. I need to actually do this. Lines from the tablecloth. Yeah, no, I've been bapped, by the way. About here, there we go. No, the feelings, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Imposter syndrome, right? I think it's a form of that. But I just need to like relax and just realize that whatever happens, happens. I had like one sculpt. I tried to do Jane Doe from Zenless Zone Z thingy. And yeah, I started that on stream and it was just bad. And I remember ending stream being like, well, that was embarrassing. Shit. Pro tip for head sculpting. Do like get the head in like really fucking early. The neck, I should say. I notice a lot of people don't sculpt the neck until far too late. It does help a ton in terms of composition of a character. Yeah, to be honest, supposing more people come in. Hello. You're already in advanced stages of the model. Yeah, I mean, even then, I do honestly like get most of my stuff done off stream. And then when I'm on stream, I'm usually sculpting something that I'm kind of cool with the public seeing. How you doing, man? Been a while. I know. I was busy. End of the month is always busy. How you been? How's the game? Enthusiastic. Did you get your weird animation thing working? Good. Maybe we chat. Actually, excited to see you creating something from scratch. Love to see how the artist process. As we said earlier, hopefully it turns out. I am fully prepared to scrap this if I'm going down a dark path, but so far so good. How it sounds in the background music rather than somebody else's radio in the room. Yeah, okay. I'll have to have a listen to the VOD just to see it's okay. Is it common things to feel like an imposter? I often hate my sculpts in the blockout stages. Yeah, think so. I don't know if you guys... What was that, sorry? Common in every field, imposter. Unless you suck, right? I've noticed this. I think the only people who don't get imposter... Oh, shit. If you don't get imposter syndrome, it's not always true. But I have a friend who doesn't really push himself as an artist. And yeah, he doesn't get imposter syndrome. But he also thinks everything he creates is like God's gift to art. Even though it really isn't. I was like, man, I wish I could have that confidence with my own sculpts. God damn. Yo, Bill Bird, been a while. Hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen you stream in a while either, Built Bird, right? How goes the sculpting? Trying to do a mini in 10 hours. I did actually do a mini in 10 hours, and I kind of want to keep the ball rolling. I'm using like software. You can see the time in the bottom right corner to like track things, but I'll show you my 10-hour mini. Had a painter explain it says an ugly phase where you need to push through it. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Zad, but it sometimes feels like you're polishing a turd. It's the easiest way I could describe it. Sometimes you'll like be working on something and it'll be like, man, this just looks like shit. Like there's just nothing I could do. I'll load up my polished turd after this, but this is my Aurora. So I did this in little under 10 hours, but I'm gonna show you something where I'm polishing a turd. Yeah, I don't play League for those of you guys. Kasumi. What is it? Oh, we got a few. Oh shit. Let me make sure this is safe for work. You can see solar flare. Man, the timer's ticking. How's this looking? Yeah, so we got this one. This is gonna just die in a fire. But yeah, you can see like the blocking phases. Not good. Show me your turds. I'm showing the turds. This is one of the turds. It's not horrendous. What's the second turd? I think I did it this release. Yeah, the Kirin. Alright, let's see how the Kirin looked out. Give you a Camille sculpt. Let me see what they look like. Here's another turd. Oh, it's just ugly. And I'm quite far along with this, but no. This was a... Oh, it's bad. Let's just delete these if you don't mind. I can't even look at that. Looks fine. Feet might be a bit small. It lacks a je ne sais quoi, right? But it's like the imposter syndrome hits. Because if you look at like these two sculpts, like the quality is pretty significantly different, right? Like it's all just bad. It's all just bad. You can't even compare them both. I don't know why I feel so inconsistent sometimes, but I don't know. I think this is a usual thing. Let's clean up my ZBrush. Ah, fuck. Should have left that as like the thumbnail. That start's gonna need a big ass base. She's gonna die in a fire. She's gone. She's gone already. These are bad. The Aurora is I like the Aurora a lot. But I was talking about like the Kirin and the Goblin. The Kirin I was making for like Monster Hunter Wilds, obviously. Try and capitalize on that. Wasn't working. I tend to get more imposter if I'm working on the concept that's not strong. It's not even really necessarily about working on a strong concept. It's just if something is just not firing, you know what I mean? Hard to say. I need to see your whole body, love. Let them fight. Yeah, I'll do that actually, because... Building buildings. I thought you'd get like some assets for something like that. That is also true. Oh, let me check out Camille. What are they good for? Like proxies. Textures, I think you can use them as like placeholders. That's what I've used a lot of assets for. So this is your girl, is it? Is she like a spider girl? She got like no feet. No worries. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Gilly's really into girls like this. She got that robot legs thing going on. How is she gonna stick to a base? It's gonna be really good glue. She like your main built bird. Look, Michael too. Michael's like, you've done worse. Like, yeah, true. Fuck it up. That is also a hard thing to battle with streaming. Like, no offense to you, Michael, sorry, I'm not like giving you shit, but like, sometimes I feel so fragile where I'm like, man, if someone like gives me any kind of shade, I'm just gonna collapse in a heap of like self-doubt. No, I'm not. It's no one's fault. It's more mine. Yeah, and again, Michael, I'm not complaining to you. Like, I'm not saying that. How dare you doubt me? I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying sometimes I'm just like feeling so fragile. I'm like, I don't want to like not even a gust of air is allowed to touch me. I'm just gonna like sit in my room and work. Oh, Michael, you good. I'm not. That's why I said, like, don't, you know, I'm not targeting you. I'm just saying sometimes I feel like fragile. Yeah, hello, Lavender. I wanted to say hi to you, but then I realized none of my shit was set up. How you be, Lavender? Are you in Japan? By the way, is in my honest opinion, one of the coolest LOL characters? Oh, the one that I just saw, the Camille one. I don't know League. I know Blaze. Oh, I know like the proper ones. I kind of still want to do a sexy Teemo. Not as a little furry thing, but as like a cute girl. I'm still planning that. I've got like the pure ref set up. You in Japan at the end of the month? Nice. No. Only on occasion. Only when money's involved. Only when my like rent's due. So now, no, oh no, Gaz challenge. Oh shit. You have time. End of the month. You got time. You got time. Get it done. I do plan to jump onto it. You got time. You've never participated. Lavender has taken part subtly in every single challenge. Teemo used to be one of the most hated characters. I remember hearing that. But I made a pure ref of like a cute Teemo. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know League. I don't know League. I don't have time. I need to finish 2 more models for my Patreon and then 4 for June. Okay, so are you only 1 month behind now? That's good. What are you saying, man? I have that with some games. Sometimes I'm good, but sometimes if I have like a long sesh of like Heroes of the Storm, quickly forget that I'm just doing this to vibe and chill, and I'm quickly getting myself angsty and angry. You love the Teemo Satan skin? I feel like digging this up. See if I can. Playing Hearthstone? What's Hearthstone like? Oh, okay, that's a fair bit different. Oh, yeah. I'm still looking for this Teemo. I don't know where it is. Oh man, I'm gonna have to dig up a load of concepts. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I can't find it. Yikes. Well, that's gonna be fun to look around looking for my, like, sexy Teemo. Found this Arashat. Maybe I should still make this. It's Arashat's kind of concept. That's Arashat's redeem. Let's load up mini ref because I need that for anatomy. I need to finish up my knife-eared elf Kickstarter. I've been so busy with the Hangry Games and Baddie Grimm in addition to the day job that I haven't had time to work on the elves. Yeah. Do you feel like when you're like in between your day job that you feel like well up for it? I guess that's also a question for Built Bird. Like, I've had that when I'm working on a day job that isn't the minis, and then when I get a time to sit down and work on them, I kind of feel like really rejuvenated. Not yet, Harishad, I'm sorry. I did the Aurora. That's kind of the only thing I've worked on since the release. And then I started this, just because I think the concept is like really strong. Like it's pretty clear, and I can see it. I can see the mini in my head. Oh, TV. All my points gone. Oh, Lavender, I am planning to go back to Twitch. I still haven't honestly made up my mind if I go to a new channel or an old channel. I think I need to go to a new channel, honestly. I'm shit scared of fucking up. Like, here's the issue, it's going back to Gaz Minis. I definitely will go back to Gaz Minis to let people know that I'm streaming. But if I fuck up, if I show a spicy pure ref or something like that, and I have my fucking hater, I'm gone again. I don't fucking know. I don't think I have a feeling my hater's not on my Discord. Maybe. I finished the little commission, nice. Is my internet bugging or is Gaz stuttering for anyone else? I was probably stuttering because I was loading up a crazy massive pure ref, yeah. I did see me stutter a little bit. Yeah. No, I am fine. But Lav witnessed me. I can recreate it, fuck it. We'll do it for science. Lav witnessed this. I kind of want to see it too. Here you go. Look. It's loading. Am I going to stutter? Yeah, you see? There you go. Tiny bit. And then I go back to normal. It's when like a massive pure ref with like 1 billion images loads up. Just checking some pure ref at the moment. Oh, Luwad, yo. How you doing, bro? Hope things are doing well. Oh, Between Angels and Insects, love this song. This album is sick. Am I caught up? I'm caught up. How you been, Luwad? How's the gobos? Take care, Dan. Good to see you. Hi and bye. I don't think I actually said hi to you yet. Hope you're good. Safe travels. You're fine, only a bit tired? My wife is exhausted today. Don't know if it's just a Monday thing. Yeah, why is everyone tired? I'm good. My wife is like falling asleep and it's like 4 p.m. Like jobs that you hate. Need. It's too bad. The world is based on greed. I do also look forward to going back to Twitch so I can play some fucking music. Cinco de Drinco? What is that? I'll have a hydrate for that. What is Cinco de Drinko? Is that a 5th of May thing? I mean, it's 5. That's my guess. Is it inside out in a way back hole? Yo, guys, you have experience of animation beyond the cursed tank top girl you did in school? I do have experience, yeah. I've done quite a fair bit of animation. It is actually my main gig for a long period. I think it's probably safe to say that Gaz Minis is now my main gig. But I still do occasional animation work here and there. Apparently, I'm doing work this week. I'll have to check my email tomorrow. This week? This month, I should say. I haven't signed an NDA yet, but the client is using a lot of dream and sleeping puns. I don't know if there's a game that involves that. He's being playful. I'm like, okay, this is to do with the game. Just can't win. My gobbo is going fine. Finished more small gobbo emotes. Oh, are you doing these for yourself? Are you streaming again? I've not been on Twitch that often. I'm just wondering if you're streaming. I'm honestly kind of gutted because there is very few people streaming ZBrush on Twitch like nowadays. They keep banning them. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, I haven't checked and tuned into Pair Force. I wasn't sure if he like kind of came back with a vengeance after his ban. Yeah, he didn't get banned again recently, did he? Yeah. No, he's not. Yeah. Honestly, kind of same. Cinco de Mayo, we made sure to stay in the weekend to avoid the newbies getting carted off in either drunk wagon or the ambulance fare. We don't have that here. But what is Cinco de Mayo? Is it just like it's just drinking? Is that it? Is that the whole... That actually all it is? Wait, so Cinco de Mayo is different to Cinco de Mayo? Okay. So what I'm just wondering, like, we have St. Patrick's Day in this country, right? Well, you know, in the United Kingdom, which is an excuse to drink, but it's based off of, you know, St. Patrick's Day. What is Cinco de Mayo is what I'm kind of asking. Like, what is that? Is that actually... Oh, it's just a saint? It is a... Yeah, but what's it... Oh, I'm gonna have to Google this. It must come from somewhere. I'm gonna Google it. Cool, I finally got my answer. The anniversary of the 1862 victory by Mexican troops over invading French forces at the Battle of Puebla. There we go. I found it. But yes, it is an excuse to drink. But that's what I was wondering. I was like, it must be a celebration or something. There can't just be... I mean, it is an excuse to drink, sure, but it surely can't just be only that. It isn't Mexican Independence Day, or was holiday invented the corpse by the company? Yeah, it is. Sounds to be some form of Independence Day. Mexican Independence Day, got you. You know, you talk to yourself, oh, you can't hear him. They can't hear you. for this entire time, I have actually just been talking to myself. No one mentioned it up until now. Why are you not being picked up? Discord, what? No, it's just not picking it up for some reason. Discord. Ah, that's so weird. All right, say something, sir.
I was saying
nice, there you go. Look at another can hear you.
I was saying nice things about people in chat.
you were like spreading the accolades of everyone. Yeah, they can hear you now. That's so weird. So yeah, I should have checked because my Chrome had to be like reconnected for some reason. Hello, Nix. Yeah. Did you guys, like the people here, did you honestly think that I was just going crazy?
Yeah.
Kind of yikes.
Yeah, I went and looked up Lavender's stuff because I don't think I've ever looked at her Twitch before, and I saw her stuff and I was like, oh, she does good work.
I learned this late. Lavender's a guy.
Lavender, he does good work.
I am not crazy. No, I was actually talking to someone in my ear from the Discord. Yeah, no, I learned. I also was like, presuming they're a girl.
Yeah, you know. It's 2025. What's your point?
I think they came into my Discord once. I was like, "Oh, you're a guy. My bad." I do use animation. Well, yeah, I use Maya for animation. You good?
If they're not correct on it, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
No, it never really did.
Oh, good for streaming, Luad. Has it been quite a hiatus since your last stream? What is my own, and the fault is my own. I want to heal. Stop misgendering me. At least I'm not calling you Lavander anymore.
Which one's the misgendering?
I think they want to be identified as a flower.
As a flower?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. Okay.
It's Gaz with an Omi Demon thumbnail. It's because that's the character that I'm planning to make this stream, Navro. Till my wounds are healed. Hopefully, it's like a before and after, if you get me. Heal.
Well, that doesn't make it easy, Lavender.
Copy strike missile inbound. I know, Built Bird. I know. Honestly, one of the main reasons why I'm kind of... Again, I'm not saying I'm going to stop YouTube streaming. I'm actually planning to kind of do both. Because when I move on to anatomy of this character, I really can't safely do that on Twitch until I get the character covered.
Yeah.
So I will do that on the YouTubes.
I don't remember whose stream it was. It might have been Chris M. But I was in somebody's stream and they whipped out a model, or they were starting a model, and they had nipples on it, on the booba, and I was just like, what the fuck?
The thing is,
like, if it's okay on YouTube.
It's okay on Twitch. It's just if someone reports you and then a robot will come in. Like, that's why I know it's a hater. It took me a while to kind of figure it out. But once I realized that, I've had times where I've accidentally showed a tit on stream. Like, I've loaded up the wrong model. I've shown my pure ref. So there's definitely not bots just scanning streams and banning you if you show a nipple. But if someone reports you, a bot will check it and then you'll get banned.
The reality of it that a lot of people ignore is that Twitch doesn't actually really care that much.
No,
They care.
don't.
They care as much as they have to be perceived as taking action, because if they're not, they don't get covered by the same laws.
The only time when you get people, because there's actually an insane amount of partners on Twitch, like thousands. So, but they do.
It's going up.
People, the humans check the partners. They don't really care about non-partners.
No, because if you're not partnered, you don't make the company money.
Yeah.
To be fair,
YouTube, you're fine to have nips. I've been playing with, yeah. The thing with the YouTube one, I kind of get scared because I've heard about Lavender's ban, and not Lavender, sorry, Leslie's ban. And I know like Leslie was targeted, but it does mean that you can still be banned for doing art on YouTube, right? So it's not 100%, not 100% foolproof.
No,
Someone is targeted 3D artists on Twitch. Someone is 100%. Yeah, you got targeted too, Nix, right? You got banned for something really fucking dumb. And it seems to be really fucking open to the butt cheeks. Bit of like heavy cleavage under boob. I'm like, what? I didn't get banned? Not yet. R.I.P. Lavender. They will be missed. They got hit by the YouTube ban. Okay. Do you know what it was, Lavender? It was like a female like name. So that's why I was like, oh, Leslie. Oh, sorry, Lavender. That's it. Hello, Mika. I think that hadn't streamed for 1 year. Wow. How was it? How was your return streaming? You currently painted my Oni? Nice. Which one? I made two kind of at the same time, right? Are you painting Momoka, the sword one? Or are you painting the more boober one on the stump?
There we go.
It's not 2025. It's still 2023. Don't lie, Lavender. How are we nearly halfway through 2025, guys? Fucking hell. I just clocked that.
Right?
It's really fucking scary. I swear it wasn't that long ago till the turn of the fucking year. Too much peach. There's no such thing as female, just body type too. I like how you said two. That's gonna piss off some girls.
I'll show you some pissed off pissiness.
Oblivion did prove that we have body type 1 and body type 2. You'll be 43 in a month, feeling old, man. I just hit 40, Sid. I feel good, but I am just like, fuck, man. I'm starting to remember like parents' birthdays, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I remember my mum's 40th. "44 has been a right shit so far." You know what? I don't want to complain, but this year has been so shit. I don't know why I'm like so happy and like really, really cool. But in hindsight, this year should be one that just absolutely fucking breaks me because it's been so shit. I haven't even told you guys a fucking story that happened to me like 2 weeks ago. And that's also probably been one of the reasons why I haven't streamed in hindsight. It's not too bad, but it's just like a fucking shit. I'll get to the story at some point. TLDR, I thought I fucking murdered someone. Fuck my life.
Like, actually? You ran somebody over?
Like, actually, like, alright, I'm gonna explain the story. I was like, fuck's sakes. I did absolutely nothing wrong. But it's so frustrating that it kind of reached this point. Alright, I was taught to start the story from the beginning, because of fucking hell. Annoyingly, I've kind of forgotten about it for a bit. But yeah, 2 weeks ago was my friend's 40th. And we're coming home, not really that late, like about 10 p.m. We're looking for a place to eat. It's my wife and I. We're walking home. And then as we pass, there is an absolutely, like, dude high as a kite, just exploring the cosmos in his mind. Clearly having a really good time on the ground, like cross-legged. And he's hooting and hollering and making all sorts of noise. And the wife and I are like, okay, cool. Casually walk past him. And then as we're passing him, we kind of hear him say something like, wait, like, hey. Like, we were like, is he talking to us? He had his phone in his hand. So we're thinking maybe he's like talking on his phone. But we were like, no, fuck it. We're walking. Don't break stride. Just keep walking forward. So we're walking. And then we hear like running, and we're like, oh, is this guy running to us? So I look to the wife, I'm like, is he running to us? She's like, fuck's sakes, I don't know. We just keep walking. We hear running. And as he, like, I turn around and he kind of runs kind of past us, and I kind of get relieved. So I'm like, oh, cool, phew. He's running to like an Uber or a friend's party. I don't fucking know. He's not running for us. But he kind of stops a little in front of us. And he turns around and he looks directly at my wife. Dude doesn't look at me at all throughout this entire exchange. He just looks directly at my wife and like opens his arms. And he's like, I'm here to make friends. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, no, you're fucking not. But we kind of in unison say, no, thank you. He's 32. I'm 40. This guy, in hindsight, like in terms of his age, it was about 50 odd, and he was like not well-to-do, but he wasn't like homeless or anything. He had like a shirt on, but he was fucking he not just alcohol, like he had a billion different substances in his body. He was absolutely exploring the cosmos in his brain. So yeah, he looks at my wife after running after her, because she was the one who passed him on his side. And he's like, I'm here to make friends. And he like opens his arms and he's like moving towards my wife. And we try to like walk past him. We're like, okay, no, thank you. And we kind of like try to shift past him on the pavement. And then he says, oh, don't be like that. And he like connects with her, and like he just kind of gets his arms around her and like touches. And then I give him a push. And I'm like, fuck off. Like, it was like, this was the play. It was basically me like doing a sharp push, only a one-handed push. It was a push of like, back the fuck off, go home, leave us alone kind of thing. This was the next play. I push him. The dude has zero hand-to-eye coordination. He was like a plank of wood. He just toppled like this, like straight-legged, no attempt to cover himself. After I pushed him back, after he tried to grab my wife, he just fell backwards and backwards hit the back of his head on the pavement. Just like you just hear it. And he is like knocked out. He's snoring. And I was like, you fuck? What are you doing? Like, I'm just having all these things race through my head. I was like, how the fuck did you run after us? But you don't have the know-it-all to like not take a push after you try to grab my wife. I stream here now, Christopher. Yeah, are you the normal Christopher that I know? How you doing? And so yeah, he's knocked out. I'm panicking. I'm like, is there any fucking witnesses? I need people who saw this. And no one's around. I'm like, oh my god. We call an ambulance. And I'm just panicking. I'm like, I've just killed a dude. I have no evidence of what happened. He tried to grab my wife. I'm having a panic attack. And then luckily, just as the ambulance is coming, he's kind of coming to and coming back. And I'm like, oh my, thank God I didn't fucking kill this guy. But I told the ambulance dude, so call an ambulance, the ambulance guy arrives, and I said, look, I need to tell you what happened, because I'm worried if I'm like liable. So he's like, okay. He kind of waits, and the guy is kind of coming back, and he sees the guy's absolutely mashed beyond his mind. Obviously he's concussed too. And then he just says, you know what, guys, just go. It's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you. So then I leave. But yeah, I was just like, fuck. It was just traumatic. I didn't do anything wrong. The dude's trying to grab my wife. Opens up his arms, says, I'm here to make friends, and just He didn't even acknowledge me once. He didn't even look at me once. He was only looking at my wife trying to hug her or some weird shit. It was weird. But yeah, that was my that was my fucking like that happened 2 weeks ago. He stole his wallet. I had to be, you know, you have to get paid for this kind of traumatic kind of experience. Had you always attract the weirdos, whether it's IRL or a VC? I know. I was so mad, Lavender, because it was just like, why you don't do that? Like, the fuck? What is wrong with you? It was so weird. It was so weird. He was just so obsessed with my wife. He didn't even see me. I don't think he knew I was there. He was just so fucking high. And yeah, the point, I could see the play after the play, and the play after the play was I push him back, I turn to get the fuck away from us and leave us alone, and he just falls over like a plank of wood. I didn't even push him hard. It was so weird. Oh, I thought the guy was gonna die. He fell so badly. I don't think so. Okay, fair, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Where do I know you from? I mean, you know me through Twitch, right? Excuse me.
Holy shit.
By the way, so that was something to walk in on. I know. I had to explain. I explained like why I had like a heavy period. I was like, oh shit, yeah, this kind of happened to me. The snoring is him swallowing his tongue. Yeah, so I was checking that. I actively checked if he wasn't actively bleeding from the back of the head. So then he wasn't. And then I was making sure that he didn't swallow his tongue because he was like heavily snoring, but he was good. He was still breathing. I was ready to help him, but I was like, don't touch him for head injuries, obvious reasons. What's with the count at the bottom right? It's an hour timer. My goal is to spend like 10 hours on this sculpt. At me explaining traumatic stories, probably not going to happen. You know what? My stream is lagging. I can see fucking... I'm dropping frames for some reason. Dropping a lot of frames.
Yeah, he is. Dropping all the frames.
I think it's just gone through like a weird patch. It should be okay. There's way too many trippers out there not taking an anchor with them. This dude... So again, my fears said was I was worried this guy was like roofied or something. So I was like, fuck, that's not his fault then. If he was fucking roofied, then he's just fucking like in outer space. But it was almost like he was on bath salts. It was weird. It wasn't just alcohol. I've been so intoxicated from alcohol that I cannot run. This dude ran. This dude ran, and he ran really fucking far. I went to the area like not that long ago, just because I was walking into town. And then I was like, fuck man, this dude ran like a good a good minute to catch up with us. How the fuck did he, how can you do that? It's impressive. Oh, Picato, really, Christopher? My bad. Yeah, I've not streamed on Picato for a while, I'm sorry. I did like Picato. It's just a shame about the pricing system.
What's wrong with Picato's pricing system?
I have to pay like $20 to activate some shit through it. Like to get raids or emotes or VODs, I have to pay a subscription, and it's quite chunky. Like if it was just $5, I would actually probably be actively streaming on Picato, but it's like $20 or something just to get some emotes. What are you munching on? I'm eating some grapes because I'm old.
Are you a duck?
Well, the grapes are poisonous for some things. Stream big lagging. Is it still lagging? I'm just seeing. I am still dropping frames. What the fuck, man? This is London internet again. Yeah, I can see I'm dropping frames. Man, it happens at the same fucking time. Hopefully it stabilizes.
Do you have your OBS stats open?
Yeah.
Are you dropping frames in OBS?
Yeah. It's my internet. Really actively dropping frames.
Are all the kiddies coming home to play?
It is literally Fortnite time. It happens every single fucking time after workish time. The internet in London just tanks. I've noticed this consistently. It should hopefully start to chill. But yeah, weird. What's my... I think I can stop and start. Yeah, to be fair, my video bitrate is pretty damn high. Alright guys, I'm gonna like try and stop and start really fucking quick. But I'm gonna turn down my video bitrate. Can I turn this on the fly? I think I can. Oh. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm still dropping a load of frames. Just Donald ducking it, yeah. I'm gonna just try and stop and start real quick. Let's see if that fixes it. You will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live. Fuck's sakes, man. Alright, you know what? I'll see if it stabilizes.
Downside of YouTube.
Yeah, that is an annoying downside of YouTube. It was fine up until recently, right? It is chilling. I can see it's... I'm still actively dropping frames, though.
Oh, yeah.
Throughout your story. Yeah. Oh, you checking Picato? Yeah.
It's so messed up.
It's a really stupid system, honestly.
Not really. It makes sense.
It doesn't. I think that they should be considerably cheaper, like $5, and I think you'd get people.
Sure, but they'd go to business.
They wouldn't get any business. They're not getting any business with this. Okay, what they should do, they should have a $5 tier, which gets a lot of stuff, but not everything. And then they should have a $20 tier with everything. Because at the moment, there's just no... Like, imagine if you're just starting streaming, you have like 0 crowd, but you want to do some not safe for work stuff. You're not going to invest $20 with 0 audience, with 0 nothing. It's only designed at the moment now for people with existing kind of audiences. Appreciate the YouTube sub, thank you.
The problem with services like Picarto
it is Jup, yeah.
Picarto is never going to be big, right? They've kind of capped out regardless. Even if it was free, they've kind of capped out on the amount of people that are going to use their service.
A little bit. I'm not too sure
so
what to do, guys. I don't know if I want to like restart my router. I've restarted my router in the past, and I fucking like my internet just dies. Tempted to try and connect to an other thing.
I wish that YouTube had a way to like reconnect to the same video.
Yeah. You can if you like kind of DC naturally, but if I literally hit the end stream button, it won't work.
Oh yeah, because it's OBS sends the terminate stream.
Never try to pry the tongue. That's a good way of getting your fingers off. You know, I didn't even consider that. I was just making sure they could still actively breathe, Mika. Well, my story will be somewhat cut. Yeah, I am just dropping a fuck ton of frames, man. I can see it. It's just the timer constantly ticking up with dropped frames. Let me see. Yeah, fuck's sakes. Checking the stream at the moment. How is it looking? Yeah, I am just lagging endlessly. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, such as viewers will be experiencing buffering.
I'm not really. Oh wait, I'm behind. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not that far behind, but I'm not getting buffering.
I just saw some buffering.
I'm not saying that it's not happening.
Okay. Let me turn it down even more. Every second I waste. Alright. guys, I'm gonna try and stop and start. It's really fucking frustrating. You know, I'm gonna try and Alt F4 the OBS to see if that fixes it. It probably won't. But yeah, check the Discord. I'm so frustrated I have to do this, but it's bad. I can see it. It's just a timer constantly ticking up and the percentage is going more and more up. Do you know what? I'm gonna prep myself. I might just stream off my phone. Hello, Zen. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Dude, I think I'm back. No dropped frames either. Fucking internet, man. Are you guys still there? Still here. Think so.
Maybe.
That is crazy that actually worked. No joking. Fuck the internet in this country, man. I'm streaming off my mobile right now. I'm not gonna...
That is the weirdest -1 ever, sorry.
It's all good. Let me turn up my bitrate again. That is so trash. Yeah, no lag. Yeah, no, it should be fine now. I can see no drop frames. Like, it's all good. Must... Oh. No, I'm getting drop frames again. What the fuck? Alright. Change it back, change it back. Fuck sakes.
No.
No, it was fine. Yeah.
What?
No, I can... It seems to be back. Still alive, yeah, but it's... I can see the drop frames. No, I'm not here. Everyone's lagged out. Ah, man, why? Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, now it seems to be okay. I'm just gonna try and ignore the bitrate thing and the dropped frames counter. Yeah, no, we good. Okay. That's weird. Might be more hardware. But the moment I went to 6,000 bitrate, it did not like that. But it's weird that it kind of kicked off, like, all of a sudden. But yeah, we seem to be good. Fucking weird. Yeah, looks smooth until you ended it. Yeah, I decided to, like... So I'd been turning down my bitrate, basically, while I was trying to, like, problem solve. And then when I switched to my mobile phone data, I was like, alright, cool, yeah, no, we good. Let me turn the bitrate back up. And then it went to shit for a period. I turned it back down and it seems to be fine. About here. And my Elgato just crashed for a split second. That's good news. Alright, let's get back to it. Fucking streaming problem solving. I would like to speed up this. We getting there with the sculpt. A few more drop frames. But seems to be okay. So OBS has this like dropped frames percentage counter, and I could see the counter going up and up and up and up, and it was it was really fucking disheartening. It's like, no, stop, please. It's not my fault. What's my concept for this challenge? You know what, Zen? I'm not sure. I have like one idea, and I've never made one, but I'm thinking of making a bunny suit girl delivering a thing. Someone actually put it in the Gaz requests. I quite like it. Alright, I don't want to see that. Put that away. So in the Gaz request over here, I think somebody liked the delightful desserts idea and was like, you know what, you could do this. Kind of heavy. But I was thinking of this. I might do this, but not necessarily all of this. Like I might like change up a fair bit, but basically a character holding a sundae. What about you, Zen? Are you doing like some like porny thing again? I'm joking.
That was Ram.
Huh? Sorry?
That was an anime girl. That was an anime girl from. That was a character. From
oh, the actual character. Oh.
Yeah, I think her name is Ram. If she
her
had
name's
blue hair,
Ram.
it'd be Ram. Yeah.
I didn't quite hear you.
If she had blue hair, her name would be Ram.
Yeah, I heard that part. So I didn't quite hear that was. I thought you were complaining about like tech or something. I was like, that's RAM. I was like, oh, that's a RAM issue. Fair. Does YouTube have the same problems as Twitch?
Has its own set of problems.
Has its own set of problems. Yes, the easiest answer to that. What we experienced just now was like the problems with YouTube. So in terms, it's really hard to say, Christopher. Basically, it's less griefing, right? With YouTube, like you can easily grief someone on Twitch by just constantly reporting their stream if they're a small streamer trying to make art. And YouTube doesn't have that issue, but it has the issue of you have to create like thumbnails for your thing. It's not really a streaming platform. You know, you can stream here, but if you are a streamer, streaming on YouTube really isn't like a good idea. If you create YouTube and then do a stream here and there, it's perfect, but not really ideal to grow your audience as a streamer. What else? It has problems where music, like you are, this playlist that I'm playing right now, like it's very likely my VOD will just be destroyed and I'll have to manually go in, choose the musics that like is completely blacklisted. Because my stream is 100% copyright claimed right now. Like if I was making money through like YouTube, no way I can. Because I'm playing like popular music.
And it's it's different.
Yeah. It is good
its own
though.
Set of problems though.
I do enjoy it. But it's
Yeah, it has its own benefits too, right? Like
it does. I have noticed a better growth through YouTube than Twitch, especially since I'm like blacklisted. But I'm ready to kind of go back and do both. He's gonna have to take the copyright class from YouTube after this. Thing is, like Nix, I was playing like the non-copyright stuff, and I had like one stream where I don't know, I chose like chaos, and I enjoyed just listening to the music I wanted to listen to. How's your YouTube game going, by the way, Nix? You having fun? You still enjoying it? I think I saw you doing like a couple of like tutorials on sculpting hands, maybe, or ears. Is it Nix on Twitch? I might be getting people mixed up again. Somebody was streaming on Twitch and then they went to YouTube and then they do like YouTube tutorials. I thought that was Nix, but I might be getting someone mixed up. Gaz scared me straight from Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you. And you started playing the YouTube game. I think, but I'm not sure. I've seen your latest minis. They're looking very nice. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I learned something about the fucking, the slugger goblin was kind of gonna ask you guys. Maybe if I talk about another heavy topic, I'll start to be start to stutter again. But I heard I did this goblin doing the okay for doing the ring game, but apparently now that's a symbol for like other stuff that I didn't know about. And I was like, well, obviously that's not my intention. For one, it's a gobbo. But yeah, no one flagged that to me until like the goblin was done. I do art on YouTube, mostly speed sculpts for the vids. Nice. Marcel is still on Twitch, making things usually spicier than Gaz. But Neo, he does actually, he makes the final piece spicier than mine. But what he does on Twitch is usually pretty tame. Doesn't usually push the envelope on Twitch. You're not aware, it's something really bad. Basically, white supremacist symbol. Apparently. Well, I say apparently, I looked it up and they were right. But yeah, I got a message saying, look, I'm not sure if you're aware about this, but just a heads up. And I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing. Okay, shit. I had no fucking clue. Yeah, look it up. Look up the OK symbol. And you will get like some fucking things. It's green supremacy, exactly. And then I was in my mind, I was like, maybe I can have like a weird double meaning, like, you know, green and proud and shit. I don't fucking know. I think the perma was because you had two people instead of one. The perma, one, I pushed the envelope with the perma, right? I definitely fucking pushed it. Hello, Sleepy Mushroom. I definitely played with fire with the perma. But yeah, it was because of leading up to it next. I've said this to you a billion times, right? But I had a hater who was basically reporting every single stream. And I'm guessing when they put the reasoning in for the time I got perma'd, it was something like one character using another as a masturbationary tool or some shit. And then a robot looked and it was like, yeah, kind of looks like it, perma. Robot was like, yeah, it kind of looks like that. You're right. Gaz asking me questions that ignore my answer classic. Sorry, Zen. You're right. I was dealing with like crazy internet shit. What did you say? I was trying to choose between a cute caterpillar cream puff or making a D-gen flan girl or a caramel dripping. But I might go for the caterpillar. I was tempted to look up Merc's like sculpt that he did a while back where he did like a dessert girl. I might do like a fan version of it. That's also option B. But yeah, my bad, dude. Sorry. You're right. Hey, it's me. I suck at this. Reading and sculpting is not really my forte. Alright, I'm 1 hour 20 minutes. Oh, let me the thing's kind of clipping.
God damn it.
No, don't move that. There we go. Pro streamer, I try my best. Not anymore. Ah, thank God the dropping frames issue is dealt with. That shit was like tilting me. I got all my shit sorted too, because yeah, I had to listen to the last stream. Even though the Bluetooth mic is amazing, it's not as good as this microphone. So then I brought this microphone out, checked all the audio, made sure everything's good, and then boom, a billion dropped frames thanks to shitty internet. He can read. That's not very British. We fucking invented this language, bruv. You're getting us mixed up with another stereotype. It's we have terrible teeth. Hello, Saint. Hope you're doing well. Even if you be throwing shade my way, bruv. Invented, we did. We invented this particular language. And then we ruined it. Actually, no, to be fair, the Americans ruined it. And then the Canadians just made it sound like really silly.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you, eh?
Yeah. Fucking hoser.
The Dutch invaded it. Oh man, I don't know my history. Isn't like the Romans? Isn't that where it kind of like?
English is a language of many languages.
Yeah. Oh, like Bavarian or something. Odie bird, shut the fuck up. Blame Canada. Doing alright, relaxing the day away. Relaxing the day away is the way to do it. I'm trying to like organize like, because I want to be, I've got like a deadline for this release. Way sooner than towards the end of the month. So I'm gonna not be relaxing too much, but I have put into my schedule some chill days. I think it's important to stay fresh. Alright. Me getting there with this face.
I'm just sitting here modeling fucking plane.
What are you modeling in?
Houdini.
Fuck's sakes.
I don't know why you asked the question.
Have I frozen? I've frozen, haven't I?
Well, your camera's frozen at least. Your countdown's still live.
Yeah,
so it's just,
yeah.
It's Elgato.
Yeah, frozen. Yeah. Fucking stream issues. This fucking stream. I know, I'm like mega dark.
Gaz really thought that I was going to say something else. Gaz, when you asked that question, what software did you expect me to say?
I was hoping maybe like wisened up or something. I don't know what I was hoping. You have Maya installed, right?
Yep.
I was hoping for like Maya or Blender. Hell, even me saying I wish you were using Blender, my god. Back again? Yeah, I can see it. It's this cable that this connects, so I'll have to order a new cable. Ah, man. Technical issues this stream.
To be completely honest, Maya's just not as easy to use for exactly what I'm doing.
Maya's considerably easier than Houdini.
Not for what I am, specifically the thing that I'm doing right now.
Okay. Fine. We agree to disagree. Do you ever listen to ancient English videos, the mad German guy? I watched a video and I kind of feel like watching it again, where it's like, how far back in time can you go if you speak English in like the UK? And I think it's about like 300 years, maybe a little more, before you can start to not be able to communicate with people easily. There's a cool book that I can't remember. I think it was someone here who recommended it to me. Like, it's called like Magic 2.0. And it's basically a bunch of programmers discover the file of existence. Like, you know, like there's the theory that the world is a simulation, right? They basically find the document that relates to that simulation in like a random website, and then you can change it. So basically they become time travelers because they set their time to be like medieval times. They become wizards. Very cool book. But yeah, that wouldn't really be accurate because they couldn't communicate with people in medieval times. Thing you say to me. Just change the language preset in the document. So funny enough you say that, Jado. They oh man, I don't want to spoil the book, but basically yeah, they create this kind of shell program where you basically can speak any language because yeah, they just changed that peripheral of like known languages. Basically every single person on the planet has like a character document. And then it's like known languages, and there's like a percentage next to it or some shit. They just changed all that to 100% so you can speak any language. There's a lot of cool, funny things that happen in the book. It was getting a little dry though. I was onto the second series. I think there's like 4 books, and I was getting a little bored, but I might give it another try. Basically Merlin the Magnificent, like this famous Merlin wizard was like this dude from like the Bronx or something. Okay, we're getting close. Ready to start working on the pose. God, you read the book, Jup, right? I recognize that. Esperanto. I can't remember. It's been like a year since I read the book. There's 6 books? Oh my god. It's called Magic 2.0, right? If I remember rightly.
God damn it.
Have you read the book, Pseudo? It is about programming.
No.
Ish. It's not really about programming.
Absolutely have not read the book.
Actually, I haven't read it. I recognize the Esperanto like thing. I'm trying to remember where it's from. I think it might be the language they speak or something. Drive me crazy. It's my way. It is a real language, but it relates to the book. I'm gonna have to look it up, Jup. It might be the language they speak.
It's possible.
Hello, neighbor. Gaz alive? Yeah, yeah. Is it all fixed now? Did you have to... You probably had to F5. I'm looking at my drop frames counter and I'm fine. I have a feeling my internet was about to die. Like, I guarantee if I reset my router, my internet just won't come back up. London internet is renowned as being trash. Your grandmother used to study Esperanto. She figured out it was the most widespread language. Is it like a form of Latin? I don't know enough about stuff.
Spanish variant, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
It's like a Spanish-English kind of like variant thing.
You know what? Let's create.
God damn it. How many blocks is this one?
We should all learn Japanese instead.
Japanese is the one true language.
I am impressed with Polybits' like Japanese knowledge.
Polybits has got really good Japanese.
He is. I think he speaks better Japanese than Portuguese.
He speaks pretty good Japanese. He plays games with in Japanese with Japanese people.
He does. And I come into his chat and I speak to him in Portuguese and he doesn't say shit.
One of those languages is obviously more important to him.
One of those languages is one where he's like, I'm invested in this and I'm not invested in the other one. Hello, Dandy. How you be? How you be? Yep. Oh, let me change this timer. Alright, we are 1. Looking fine. Me or the sculpt, bro?
Why can't it be both?
We all want to be an anime main character. Thing is, I admit, I just use that I speak like 2 languages and then I'm like, you know what, I'm capped. I can't do anymore. I'm done. I can do little bits and bobs, like, you know, I can like say thank you in Hungarian and shit like that, but I'm, you know, I'm not really invested into learning another language.
It's fine. You don't have to. My girlfriend started learning Finnish.
Jeez, any reason? Oh, you have like, she has like family there or something?
I have family in Finland.
Oh, okay. Why is she learning it then?
Because she talks to my my cousin.
Okay.
Her and my cousin are...
Learning Finnish is crazy? Yeah, that's not an easy language at all.
No,
that one's tough. Yeah.
Her and my cousin talk substantially more than I talk to my cousin.
I was gonna say, I was like, so you don't want to learn Finnish to speak to your cousin? Does your cousin must speak English, right?
Yeah, she speaks Swedish, Finnish, and English.
And I guarantee her English is like perfect.
It is.
Good for your girlfriend for learning Finnish. That is wild. It is different from other European languages. It's not even Indo-European. Is it like one of those languages like the Welsh, right? Very few Welsh people speak like Gaelic Welsh. No. God, am I butchering that?
No, that's actually kind of true. But Finnish is... It depends on like what area of Finland you're from. So the further west you go in Finland, the more Swedish is spoken, and the further east you go, the more Finnish is spoken.
Come, Gaz, learn Polish. Kurwa! That's the extent of my Polish. That's a really bad fucking word, actually, isn't it? Shit, I should have like not just said that. I just know so many Polish people who fucking say that. I used to raid with a couple of Polish people in World of Warcraft every now and then. Kurwa! Oh, and tree bit. That's the extent of my Polish. Finnish is a lit language with origins for Russia. God damn. Most important Polish word. What, tree bit? Yeah. There's the... Oh, you Polish people must have seen it. The great video of the Polish dude eating like, I think some chips or something. And then like a seagull takes it and he's like, Kurwa! He like looks so sad. It was a sandwich. Yeah, you guys have seen it. Must have been a national tragedy. I'm really gutted that Polish shop like closed. I used to like have a Polish supermarket. You remember Arisha, right? I'd be like, there's a Polish supermarket, tell me what to get in there. And you're like, get tree bit, try and get this kind of pastry thing. It was great, I really enjoyed it. And then it fucking closed. Oh, that person? It's the guy who lives in Japan and has a Japanese wife. Oh, really? Wow, he's actually like fucking famous. Jesus, fair. Well, he's done well. It's a good viral clip. Oh my god. Po twoje psniechna zupiania wuzdian dupizi zopatia zaprablia zi memakian mleko mam algi. That's my attempt. Some wise words in Polish. Yeah. Did any of that make any kind of sense?
Quite possibly.
After your delicious soup, I don't take my hands off toilet. This soup was with milk, and I'm allergic to milk. Okay. I quite like it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
No.
No. So I'm thinking in future when I go back to Twitch, I think I'm gonna fucking just stream off my phone just to play it safe. To my eyes. I kind of want her to be even more happy in my article. Deadline? What's that? Sorry. What are you saying, Jup? You mean in terms of like the 10-hour deadline thing? I'm trying to like just not spend forever on shit. It's the easiest way to explain it. This song is a parody cover? Is it? News to me. It's probably my favorite Slipknot song because they kind of sing. Question about the one. Yeah. I can't. I should have put like a little note saying 10-hour deadline on Sculpt or something like that. But yeah, I'm trying to get sculpts done in like 10 hours. Oh, you mean the Polish? Oh, okay. We talk about Slipknot. Oh, Psychosocial's also a good one, yeah. The ones where they kind of sing, right, Bill Bird? So tonight. If I don't finish in 10 hours, my PC factory resets. Oh my god. I mean, I just... The thing is, Dandy is, I used to always kind of set myself timers and time limits and things like that, and I feel like I've just gotten too comfortable. Like mini sculpting is pretty much speed sculpting the profession. You have to be pretty good at speed sculpting to do this. Unless you're like Raphael Grossetti and then you take as long as you fucking need because you're a genius. You're really slow, getting faster? Yeah. I've always been like pretty fast in the areas where it matters before you fucking, that's what she said me. But I feel like recently I've kind of just gotten a bit comfortable and I'm getting like kind of slow. I blame the tech priests because the tech priest I knew was just going to be a monster. Man, we're coming up to 2 hours for just the face sculpt. That's not ideal. Kind of want to move on to anatomy too. Welcome back, Polly. You left during the fucking like internet debacle. It seems to be all fixed for now. 2 hours for a head wash. I was making really good time until I didn't. I was like, when did it all go to shit? I don't know, it just did. Let's turn off double. Time to start speed sculpting gas. One rough model in 1 hour. Thing is, I've made a bust, like a solid bust, in an hour. Do you know what? I struggle with smiles, I think. Like teethy smiles, I should say. Like when you show the teeth, I always struggle with that a bit. Oh, that's too much. Expressions are hard, yeah. Closed mouth, I'm all good with. Once you open the mouth, shit. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm also trying like... I mean, it's gonna be in my own style, but I'm trying to like capture the reference a little bit. I don't know about the last gob smile you did was gorgeous. She was hella cute. Yeah. You're not talking about this one, right? Let me load it up again. We're looking at stuff which dies a horrible death, and I looked up a sculpt I haven't touched in a while. Where are you? Was it last month? I guess it was this month, sorry. Where is it? Bazooka Goblo. Oh god. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, the Gobbo, yeah. But I showed a Gobbo early on stream. I showed this Gobbo. It's not this one, is it? This one is cursed. That is not a good Gobbo. If anyone wants it, I'm just gonna give it away. It's really awkward looking. With that said about the speed sculpting thing, it would sometimes be nice to not have any kind of deadline, but I don't think I work well with that. I think there's some people out there who work really well with just taking their time, spending as long as they need for a sculpt, and then absolutely cooking something amazing. But for me, I feel like I just need like an end. It's like, okay, you got a week. Do your best. I usually work better that way as opposed to you have half a year, make your magnum opus. I don't like that. I don't work well with that. Adrenalis is like that. I know a few people like that. Did you, right? Did you took ages on his sculpt? I would not take like, not because I can or I don't think it's the right way to work. I just can't mentally. Like, I'm done. I need to move on to something else. I spent like 2 weeks on the tech priest and I'm done after that. I'm like, no, I never want to see this again. Cheers, Zen. Did you finish your cat girl? I've not finished the cat girl yet, no. She's in my to be like released. I have a couple of miniatures in the folder of you have no fucking time, just finish this and put it out. She's in that one of those. She's in one of the, oh shit, you're working like a client gig this month? Oh man. Crack out one of the I have something that's nearly done, just finish it and release it kind of pile. We got her, we have like a bird girl in there. We have another one I can't even fucking remember. Like the patience? Yeah, it's not even really patience. I just get, I don't know. I find it's more of a mental health thing. I just like to... I'm the kind of person in video games, right? Like in World of Warcraft, I very much was the person who kept on rolling new characters and not just getting a bloody character to level 70, you know what I mean?
I did that a lot too.
Definitely feel it, yeah.
There we go. That's the look I was going for.
Speed has been a big issue for you. I think, like, Billbird, your speed isn't really an issue, but your... how would I word this? Because I do the same thing too. No, it's not. Your Shire is just not quite there. It's your perfectionism. Is that the fucking word I'm trying to say? Where you are like, you're like, no, it needs to be done a specific way, and I need to like. There was like one mini which was so close to being done, and I remember you just like bouncing around it for a while. I was like, bro, just do it, okay? It's gonna like, you're not gonna be happy with it. You're gonna hate it. It'll be a mini where you'll just look at it and be like, fuck this, why did I ever make this? It'll just be one of those. Just finish it. I think you struggle with that. You want every single thing to kind of be perfect, and sometimes it just can't. Could it be the reason why you don't spend so much time is because the imposter syndrome starts to take over? I'm gonna try and like spin a positive kind of thing, saying I'm not gonna let it get to me, but it's just kind of like random shit getting in the way. Like even like this, even if I create like a head that I'm so fucking proud of, I will still be, man, good job on this head, but fucking hell, 2 hours for a head sculpt? What the fuck's wrong with you? You know, that's the way I kind of am. I beat myself up a lot. I can't just enjoy my victories whenever I get them. I always see something wrong with everything I do. That's kind of the person I am.
There we go.
You want to be fast? You got to watch Speed Char. Yeah, no, he's great. Again, triggered my fucking imposter. He's good. He's good. He does cut a few like things every now and then, I've noticed, but he knows what he's doing. He's excellent. Every single thing he does is with a purpose, right?
I'll show
like
you
I've been tweaking this mouth for a little bit, but literally he's just like, no, this goes here, that goes there.
Now I need a box.
Speechar does sculpt 5 times before streaming it. Oh, does he really? So wait, he actually sculpts the character before? No way does he do that. Oh, and you're gonna have to so wait, he sculpts the thing before? Really? I dislike that. That's really lame. Like he's still obviously an incredible artist, and I actually really like his like tutorials. He does really good tutorials, but that's the issue I had with the ZBrush Summit, why I never really took part, because I felt it didn't really embody speed sculpting. It embodies doing what you've done already. It embodies muscle memory. Sometimes he's not practicing before. Okay. How else does he make a thumbnail of the sculpt before he sculpts it? Ah, okay. I thought he did that after. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, so when I said like he does some stuff which is kind of like spicy, I noticed that his thumbnail is different to what he made. So I thought he does the speed sculpt and then he like refines the sculpt after the fact and does a thumbnail. Because I've noticed at the end of like a speed sculpt session, I'll be like, that's different to the thumbnail. It doesn't look as detailed. It looks very rough. But you're telling me that he's already made it before. Fuck it all. He does it live, guys. Come on. Oh, man. My hero ruined. I still fucking have crazy respect for the dude. He's incredibly talented. I think I like the way he talks. I like the way he teaches. But yeah, a bit disappointed to find out he does them before. I don't really call that speed sculpting. Oh, here it is, Squid. How's it going? Welcome to the YouTubes. I'm pretty sure I've not seen you on the YouTubes before. The reason I mention Speech High is because it kind of does rough job many times, and eventually he gets very efficient with his sculpting. Oh, he's like super efficient. Thing is, even if he does the things before, like you can still tell the dude is absolutely cracked. The ones who I kind of have criticism for are the people who clearly aren't cracked, but my goals is to become a really good sculpture artist, right? To do like mad, like crazy booba. That has always been my #1 goal in this shit. But there is clearly people out there whose #1 goal is social media clout. Like that is their goal. But they're pretty good sculpture artists, so they're gonna try and get that media clout through a bit of their sculpting. I dislike that. Whether you do the social media game and stuff like that, but you can tell there's people who's like, you're not actively trying to improve your sculpting, you're just trying to win the social media game. Likes how he talks, watch out, Gaz's boyfriend, you got competition. You look at that speed chart, he is a brother from another mother. I've called him Russian before in the past, which is a massive mistake. He's like Eastern European. Hello, game delay. Teemo lady with a gun. If you make a version where she has a sword, you'll be making exactly the mini for my 12-year-old once for an RPG. But she has like 2 guns. Where's she gonna have the sword? Like the sword instead of the gun? I guess I could do that. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it for you, game delay. She'll have like she'll have a sword version and then a version where she's holding the sword in the tail. So she has like a double gun version and a double sword version. My goal is for Gaz to make more gobos. It's a good goal. Gun sword? I'm not sure about gun swords. I can't remember. I think I've made it. Yet so complicated. I think I've made one in the past, and I remember getting PTSD from it. I don't know. I think I did it badly or some shit. Like the Final Fantasy one doesn't make any sense, right? Because it's just the bullet hits the sword, and that's what makes the sword powerful. I don't fucking know.
Sometimes it's best not to think too much about it.
Let me catch up. The most honest answer he gave for why he sculpts the same thing twice is because it's boring for a live stream of you watch me try to figure it out, not a fun stream. I mean, he's not wrong. It's more impressive. It is, as a sculpture artist, it is just kind of a bit disheartening. Isn't there another person, I think an actual Russian girl, who does like the speed sculpting with her stream? But yeah, that is a hilarious excuse. it is a little bit of a con, because I honestly just thought he was incredibly cracked, and he is incredibly cracked, but obviously his speed sculpting has taken a bit of a hit in terms of my impression of him, but I'm sure he's still excellent. I guarantee, yeah, I guess the figuring it out part, yeah, is interesting. Like even this part, I need to get like an ear reference. I'm trying to fucking do this without reference. What am I doing? Give me a second. Sculpting is a slow process. I mean, it's just not really a process that is gonna captivate audiences. It is a very slow process. That's why like speed sculpting is a thing. You know, like, sorry, time lapse is what I meant to fucking say. Like YouTube time lapses, they are always the things that do very well. The toxicity. Oh man, can I get some Elfias that isn't AI, please?
Nope.
I don't like that either. I pulled out your worm trainer model recently to paint for relaxation. So fun to paint. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you paint it, please do share with me. Well, I like this concept. Let me save you. Sorry, I can't share my Pinterest anymore because it's like just so cursed. Oh, fuck. Oh. I was trying to change my PureF background. There we go. Those Gaz Minis streams, peak hard surface sci-fi sculpting streams, not very engaging though. Yeah, and he's literally like one of the best in the world and like hits like 100 viewers, right? Didn't Pinterest just delete some accounts for no obvious reasons? I have no idea. I'm still going. But I don't know what happened, but a couple of years ago, Pinterest then just started to show like a lot more tits than they used to. Let me see. Yeah, time-lapse, just take your stream recordings and speed them up. You know, I'm kind of thinking of doing that next. My game plan is to do like kind of dedicated YouTube streams, Twitch streams with like lots of engagement and shit like that. But then, yeah, like, constantly just record my shit on YouTube and talk a good chunk less, I guess. Ah, I focused for 2 hours. Great, and this head still isn't fucking done. I want to do anatomy. I'm kind of getting bored of this head. Let me pause here. I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to have a tiny stretch. And I'm going to do some posing and anatomy. Alright, do a 5-minute break while I stretch. Ugh. OBS usually records anyway. It's what you do. Yeah. Thing is, I'll be honest, Nix, I record a lot of stuff. And then I'll be done. I'll be like, it's kind of shit. No, it's alright. But it's like, no, the next thing I'm going to work on, that's going to be fire. I'll record that. And then I'll start recording. And then I'll be like, nah, I finished it. It's good, but I could do better. The next one will be fire. That's kind of the way I work.
I'm trying to do a devlog and it's fucking just, I can never get it to a spot that I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've got an idea for a devlog, but I'm having trouble getting fulfilling this idea.
Big bandwidth recently, weird. Sounds like a perfectionist pushing things off. Well, it's also because it's not really what I want to do, you know? it's I would like to try and do it so it's as minimal work as possible. It goes back to what I said, right? Where my goals is really only to be a cracked artist, so I don't really care, you know, to play all the social media games and do speed sculpts and man, with the speed chart thing, right? That kind of like even makes me think like, why waste your time with that? Like, you've sculpted it, you've done it. Why are you gonna do it again just to record it, just to have people look at it and be like, oh wow, good for you. Like, he's clearly a crazy good artist, but surely that's not a good use of his time. I don't know. That's the way I kind of feel. That's why I'm never gonna be famous. I don't know. Video making is its own art. It's its own goals, and I'm not saying it's a bad goal. I'm not saying, you know, only losers go for that. I wouldn't dare say that. It's stupid. If you're like a cracked artist and you do the social media game and then you get fucking famous and get all the sponsorship deals and all the gigs and all that stuff, that completely makes sense. It's just not, it's just not my goal. My main 100% goal, like 90% of my goal, is to just kind of keep making cool stuff. And social media, like you can see I don't even play the social media game that often. The Twitch things and the thing is like mental health shit. What'd you say, man?
Priorities are important.
Sorry, priorities?
Yeah.
But it's a good priority. Playing the social media game is 100% a good priority. No. I'm not saying it's...
I'm saying it just matters like what your priorities are to like...
Yeah, exactly.
Do, right?
Yeah. It's not my priority, but I do think it's a good priority to play the social media game. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I threw the photo in the mini showcase channel on the Discord. I mostly just like telling people when I like their art. I think you have the record for the most minis printed waiting for paint. All right, let's check it out. Sorry, I'm kind of chilling. I've got like a minute and a half of chill.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, shit. Sure, let's load up the Goblin Slugger one. Alright, where did you put it? Mini share. At the end of the day, it's what you... it's what do you... what to do? Yeah, 100%. I guess, like, in my mind, when I heard that speed char is kind of just redoing the same sculpt he does, it just kind of makes me think, you know, if you were just literally just cracked and just doing speed sculpts and just video recording it, like, that's the way I thought it was. I thought it was literally like, I feel like speed sculpting something for like a few hours. Yeah, fuck it, I'll speed sculpt something. Oh, fuck it, let me like stream it. People surely want to see this, and that's kind of what I thought happened. That's how I thought it grew. And then it's, that's not what happened at all. Where is this rig? There we go. Yeah, he's lazy. My break time has ended. It's time to work. Shit. How you doing, Slazy? I saw you streaming earlier. How's your stream doing, dude? Funny enough, I know you're not from Croydon, dude. I'm not gonna do the mistake that Smiley Sloth was saying, but I am looking into like an art shared workspace in Croydon called Turfs. I was just wondering if you heard of it. Because we're pretty much equal distance from Croydon, you and I.
Oh, Gaz, I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
See you later, bro.
See ya.
The thing with Speechar is that he doesn't care about detail. He just wants to do the rough work. Yeah. I feel like I'm I'm over complicating my views on speed chart. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Alright, sorry, what am I calling this girl? My break time is over. I'm gonna call her Gunslinger Demon. I appreciate the YouTube follow too. Thank you, the subscription. Alright, face. Export that. We're gonna do some anatomy now. Hello, Voxel. Oh, you've heard of it? Do you have any news, like any opinions or anyone who's worked there or anything like that? Because I was going to be checking it out soon. I've been in contact with them. They seem cool. If you're going to be like, nah, mate, don't. Then I'll be like, okay, cool. Good to know. Turf sounds controversial. It's just an art hangout, dude. And sorry, you game delays. You sent some stuff on the Discord, right? Let me check that out before I start working. Mini showcase. Yeah, whenever you do stuff like that, do tag me. It's perfect. Oh, Nay is moving on to this one. You did a really good job of the scared to scroll up here. You did a really good job with the ribbon. Love it. Oh, you don't know anyone there? Well, I'll be the first. I'll let you know how it is. Just trying to find times to get out of the house. Good skills. What scale is this? This is 32, right? You guys painting the 32s, like, you cracked. This one was not intended for 32. Oh, is that the big one? Oh, my bad. I just can't see the splits. You've done a good job, like, hiding the splits. It's sketch, not refined yet, got you. Yeah, no, I was actually not really looking at the mini. I was looking at where the splits were, and you've covered the splits really well, because there's a split here, split there. And I don't see any sign of the split, so you've done a good job, like, filling in the gaps. Yeah, man, you really need that too. Well, for the past, like, year, Slazy, I've actively been trying to get out the house. And, it's kind of close-ish by. It's not that close, but it's close enough. So I was tempted to just go there, like, 2 to 3 times a week just to kind of get out the house and work. More day. Alright. Let me save this. We're going to do some posing. Gunslinger Demon. It has actually been really good to get out the house and kind of work here and there in places. I don't know why the joint size went back up again. There we go. When a model is good, it's worth doing the work to assemble it, right? Yeah, true. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Man, it's hard these days. Like, ever since lockdown gatherings, things have been slow to pick up. In, like, industry too, like, I have not worked in a studio since before COVID. So back before COVID, things used to be kind of half and half. Like, some studios were like pretty much entirely remote if you wanted to be, and some were like half and half, and then some were no, you come into the office, you know. So some fully remote, some half and half, some you have to come in. Since COVID, they've all just feel like they're all just like, nah, fuck it, just stay home. And even the last studio I worked at, I was like, I'd be kind of cool to come in every now and then if you guys want me. And they're like, nah, you good. Stay there. We don't have a computer for you. I was like, okay, fine. I'll stay in my house. Fuck sakes. How be the streaming game going, Slazy? I was lurking in one of your streams. You're doing well, man. Your numbers be going up. Yeah, I like this face. It's looking good on the body. This is my giga thick body. I like to hide the boobs and the arms for the initial pose. where's my reference? Let me just put you over to the left. Panels, layouts. 2 panels side by side. You trying, man? Did you ever like jump on the YouTubes? I remember we talked a bit about that. I am planning to come back to Twitch next week, funny enough. See how that goes. I'll do what Speechar does. I'll just do all the stuff first and then just re-record it. I should just record it. Why does a Speechar do that? Just record it and then like edit out the parts he doesn't want. That is actually probably the most efficient way. Oh man, so you work, right? So you do your work. And then I need to hit like play on my timer. Start focus time. Oh no, I gotta get it back. Copy this. Paste it back. And it's white. Can I drop a shadow on this? Outline? Is that gonna do it? Damn it, text. Pro streamer. Can you see that now? Nope. Fuck's sakes. This text is just too thin. Let me try that. I don't know. Fuck it. No text. Just a timer. You still not done the YouTube yet? I think even just recording stuff, just putting it on there, like, kind of aids in, like, social media. Because live streams about the chat interaction? No, it's a polybits, right? You record. You record, like, your first session. You get an editor to, like, trim it down, make it professional, make it really clean. Then you play that on stream of just, like, an edited, clean version. You then kind of work, but kind of lightly. But then you talk to chat. So chat just sees really clean art that's being made. But you're working on art, but you're also like, you know, you kind of you tick all the right boxes. Oh, he streams his peace stream practice in Discord? Thing is, that would be a good way to do it. He's kind of reaching the stage where he's trying to like perfect what he puts out on the platform, which is also a mental healthy kind of thing. Artception, yeah. Alright, let's get this posing out. You read them open another time. Oh no! You need to have your head attached, love. Constrained parent. Is that doing it? There you go. It's a good idea. It basically means you don't have to do the slack, right? Where you feel self-conscious because you're doing like only shit work on stream. Sounds like a mini vanilla situation waiting to happen. Vanilli? Mini vanilli, what is that? Is that like a reference? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get the reference. It is a pre-rigged base mesh, yeah. It's one I use quite a lot. I did make it. I need to say this part. Like, I noticed a lot of people using other people's base meshes. I actually disagree with that. I think any base mesh you use should be your own because it shows that you're capable of making that base mesh. You kind of get me? Nothing wrong with getting base meshes and see how they're made, but if you create a piece of art and it's not your own base mesh, I don't know. I personally think you should only use base meshes that you've made. That's a hot Gaz take. Thanks for watching my TED Talk. You know, this. Alright, you know what? The pose is kind of fucking done. she's kind of just leaning back. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this into ZBrush, and then I like to usually pose my arms in ZBrush. Yeah, her hips aren't really... something like that. But I can tweak the rest of this. You should always be a Chad and start from a sphere-like speed, Char. You should do you should be channel Mercurial and never make a single base mesh ever. Like, never start from any existing asset. You just make it all. That is very hardcore. Fuck hands, man. I make hands once, and then the point when I see the hands kind of look like shit, I'll make them again, and then that'll be it. It'll only be the point when I'm like, you know what, these hands kind of look like shit. At least Voxel is old with you. Polybus, are you older than me? Dude, I'm 40. I thought you were younger than me. Also, we were talking about you earlier. You must have, like, sneezed a few times. You are more confident and comfortable speaking Japanese, right, than Portuguese to me. Like, I've noticed this. You are doing entire gaming streams reading Japanese chat, but I speak some Portuguese to you? Nah, man. No Portuguese from you. Only Japanese. Like, the fuck, man? Where's your heritage? I'm joking. Pose 1. You have a small library of hands. That, sounds hot. Alright, let's bring you back to ZBrush. That is the quickest pose level 1 I've ever seen. Time to learn Japanese, just to, like, not speak to me in Portuguese. Tell you what, you know what I was planning to? Is I was planning to, like, above my head, put stuff that I'm working on. Comes to bad, the bad turns to good, and everything turns like I should, like I should. I think the fact that he did it all from a sphere, even for production work, is super Chad. It depends. So for production, right? I kind of disagree. I'm sorry. If you are hired for a job, right? And you are on the company's dime, and you're not using base meshes to speed up time, then I'm sorry, that's on you. Like, I would not be happy with that if I was paying for that. Unless you're fucking Rafael Grossetti. Because if I bring in Rafael Grossetti to work on my game, and he's like, fuck you, I'm making everything from scratch, then I'm like, you're the fucking, like, you're the Van Gogh. You good, you do what you need to do. But I honestly think if you're working for a company and there's a time constraints and things like that, and you're already a competent modeler who can make 1 billion base meshes, you need to speed up wherever you can, and I think you should be using base meshes. I'm sorry, especially if you're working industry. On the company dime, gotta take a lot of shits, exactly. I got into a little bit of flack because I was using, so I came in for like a facial rigging kind of gig, and I was like, I kind of wanted to take it to the next level, and the company weren't really too happy about that, because they were like, look, you already should have a lot of these tools, right? And I was like, yeah, I do, but I kind of felt like we could do better, and they were cool with that, but they weren't happy about that, if that makes sense. And that was the point when I thought, like, okay, you know what, you are on a company's dime, like, you need to, like, speed up time wherever you can, because they're paying for it, you know. And base meshes are a proven, established time saver that people should really be using. I think GameLoft just told him take a week to work on it. Yeah. Again, if people are getting him in because he's speed charm, people love what he does, and they want him to be comfortable and to work the way he wants to work, then 100% makes complete sense. I'm I'm not saying what he did was like wrong, but if you are kind of going into industry and you get your first modeling gig and you're like insisting to create every single character from scratch with spheres and things like that, when there's speed timing routes available by using base meshes and things, then you should be using the base meshes. Welcome to my second TED Talk. Truth be told, my Portuguese has been slipping because of the effort I'm putting into Japanese. We called it. So once I'm comfortable in Japanese, I need to go back to Brazil for a month or two to get my BR skills back. I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew it, is what like Thor said. Yeah, you good? I just think it's kind of funny. I'm waiting for you to like completely just whip out the Portuguese and destroy me. When's the last time you've been to Brazil? I've been, it's been a while for me, so my Portuguese is like pretty sketch at places. You may do it in a week, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Speechar isn't a good example for this, because if people bring Speechar in for a gig, he has specific ways he wants to work to produce the best outcome for a project that he's being hired to do, then yeah, completely makes sense. I'm mostly just using it as an example for people who get a gig and you shouldn't really be doing base meshes on their company time. Unless there's very specific reasons. Gaz and Polly's chat, I know what you are. I just find it kind of funny that it is like really like, I mean, that you're playing a game, a Japanese game, and reading all the text dialogues and things like that. Like, it's impressive. And I come in and I'm like, yeah, Polybus, tudo bom? And Polybus is like, hey, guys. And I'm like, man, Polybus doesn't want to speak to me. I haven't been to Brazil in forever. The extent of my BR is helping my grandparents out here. Yeah, yeah. No breathing, don't give a fuck. You're bleeding. Next time I'm in your chat, Polybits, we're gonna have a Portuguese lesson. Oh, I frozen again? Fuck's sakes, man. This cable is fucked. Give a fuck, give a fuck. You're bleeding. I got a couple more drop frames, but so far so good. I think the drop frames is mostly when I'm loading bits and bobs of software. These are the classic AMV tracks. We were talking about anime music videos in a Built Bird stream once. And yeah. You haven't lived until you made an anime music video. I kind of want to push this pose a little bit. Let me flatten the camera. You've only seen the DBZ era? Yeah, is there any other era of music videos? I tried to be famous. My first hustle before everything was trying to get famous off of making anime music videos. Just didn't happen. No one downloaded them off Kazaa or BearShare or any of that kind of stuff. No one liked Gaz's anime music videos. I made an in the end one with Vegeta and Goku fighting. I never saw any bleed yet. Like Naruto, not really. Funny enough, Naruto is a little before my time. Like Naruto started to really pick up steam when I was like 18. That's how fucking old I am. I didn't ask for ages too. Polybus, did you say you're older than me? Used to watch Sasuke beat Naruto to hell to this song. Is Boruto good now? It's probably not good yet, right? Do I make this girl giga thick? Is that even a question? I'm sorry for taking so much about speech up. Oh yeah, we're back to speech up. I feel bad. I feel like I've been shitting on this guy. But I learned head anatomy from him, and his sculpts are pretty fast, even in his courses. So I took some ancient, efficient sculpting techniques, I suppose. I'm gonna say, I feel like I've been shitting on Speedchar. I still need to iterate. The dude is fucking cracked. I've gotten like several of his tutorials. I'm only just a little disappointed. I thought he was just literally opening up ZBrush, getting a concept, not a Blender, sorry, and then just boom, knocking it out. It does. It's like a little asterisk on his speed sculpting on YouTube, right? But the dude is still incredibly talented and cracked, and he's like one of my main recommendations. I think he's my main recommendation for learning 3D. So yeah, you good. It's like finding out, you know, I don't want to say that in case any kids are listening. It's like finding out the Easter Bunny isn't real, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, what? Takes a little bit of the magic off, but he's still incredibly talented. I'm not denying that. I got his like Ball Rider tutorial and it was honestly great. Yeah, sorry, Easter Bunny not real. I'm really sorry. I was gonna mention another fictional character from a holiday, but that one's quite heavy. I might save that. That's like it's like a end game, like level kind of chaos scenario. I don't want to mention that one. It might absolutely ruin like your day. Oh, Polybus, you said it. How, dude? First you start with a sphere, add 2 spheres, and now create an owl. I like to bring him up every now and then, but Val Fox's art, we had a funny discussion where we kind of dislike the YouTube hustle where people are like, they do like this thing, right? They're like, oh, no, don't do that. They're like, this turns into this. It's like, dude, if you're a competent sculpture artist, you can turn anything into this. You can turn a penis into this. You can do like dick and 2 balls, and then you transform it into a character. So yeah, we kind of had a rant about that. So for a period of time, we like emphasized just starting our base meshes with just like a cylinder with 2 spheres. You can start it with anything. Oh, what's the new YouTube hustle? I'm curious. You looking at your thumbnails? Nix, I'm sorry. The thing is, I play the fucking hustle too, right? Look at my YouTube thumbnail right now. It's got my fucking ugly mug. And me being like, you know, like that's so, you have to do it. It's a part of the YouTube hustle. I still fucking hate it. But it makes sense. Start with a sphere, sculpt the head, continue to refine her facial features, duplicate her face for the neck, and then keep sculpting her body. Yan Sculpts content. Thing is, Yan Sculpts is doing his own hustle, and he's also doing only heads for like this. You can't stream this on TikTok, right? I mean, you can't even really fucking stream this on Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. But that's why he's only sticking to like heads, because you can safely stream that on TikTok. Or as they say in Brazil, tiki-toki. Yan has been kidding it. I mean, Yan has that social media game, right? He knows how to play it. I say the same thing about Rush. Like, Rush knows the social media game. Like if you have like an extended conversation with Rush about like what's the next thing that he's working on, he breaks things down so well and so logically on how to capitalize on trends and get the most out of his posts. And meanwhile, I like be like, yeah, that looks kind of cool. I made that. That's the extent. That's the extent of my social media game. I don't play it, is what I'm trying to say. Cows, a lot of you. I'm gonna sculpt my big titties on Twitch till the cows come home. We all know you're in Twitch's pockets. I don't know how you keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with it. It's ridiculous what you sculpt on Twitch. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't know how you get away with it. You're not even streaming under adult content sometimes. It's bullshit. You are the hater. It's proven. Polly paid actor. Polly is like patient zero. Bullshit, Polly, man. Tell me your secrets. The things I've seen other modelers do that, and I don't see them getting banned for it. Seems like random. So, the way it works, I overthink a ton of fucking bullshit. And it's stuff that I really shouldn't dedicate mental fortitude to. But hey, it took me 3 bans. I finally figured out Twitch's system. So here's Twitch's system, right? There is no bots just scanning videos and then banning people, right? It's not an automated system. So, say I'm working on this, right? I'm sculpting away on the butt. No Twitch bot will see this and be like, ass detected, ban. You know, that's not the way it works. The way it works is someone watches your stream, they report it, a robot will then go into your stream and then will say, ass detected, ban, and then you'll get banned. I have had times where I will work and I will show a pure ref and I will just show a naked woman, right? I will fuck up, I will show a naked woman, be like, oh fuck, I fucked up, oh damn. Don't raise awareness to it, don't be like, shit, I showed a naked woman. You just stay very quiet and you just keep working and then hope no one's noticed, and I've been absolutely fine. So that proves that there's no robot scanning your thing looking for naked people. So, someone reports you, a robot will come along, will detect if there's a naked woman or something that bans things or whatever, or like hate speech or whatever, and then it will do its best to kind of factor it in. Now, I think when you appeal, because there's been times, right, I appealed my ban, and I was just instantly denied within like the first hour of me submitting my appeal. But there's been people who've set an appeal and it will take like days, and then eventually like they will get an answer. So I have a feeling, right, the robot will have a percentage. So the robot will scan your stream and then say like, ass detected, 95% chance this is an ass and it's definitely should be like banned. While I think some people will be working and then a bot will scan it and be like, 50% ass kind of detected, kind of rough, maybe not, but let's just ban them anyway. So then that's when I think the ban appeals happen, and then a human has to then look at the VOD and just check. But yeah, I think there's a percentage of how well the bot thinks it's doing, and then that's when the people get involved. But I guarantee, I don't think a single Twitch member of staff ever saw anything of mine. I think it was all a robot that did it. You mean like before on stream? Oh, you talking? I've shown a naked like pure ref woman on my stream. Nobody can hate me. I'm too lovable. Let me catch up on chat. I can see that because Wolf Among Us has a whole strip club scene and nothing. So I think the bot detects if you're playing a game too. Like the fact that it's just an ass on white is probably like a big factor too. Were you partnered? I was not partnered. I also think partner also has a big impact on that. I think if you're partnered, a human will always check the ban too. because I've seen Ratlord work on spicy things, and it's been made aware that she has like a ton of Twitch mods just come in and out of her stream, just checking what she's working on. But no, I was an affiliate. I was a high affiliate, annoyingly. I was up there. I think I was like 50 to 60 viewers average. She doesn't have a hate. Oh no, she definitely has people reporting her stuff. She 100% has people reporting her stuff because she keeps on getting mods in and out. They're checking it. We were like during the art apocalypse when they were allowing like not safe for work content. There was a period when like free Twitch mods were in her chat, and I have a feeling they were just like they were just like stroking their beard, wondering if they should end the stream or not. So what you're saying is get parted then make Big Booba. That is exactly what I'm saying. I have seen Shoto. His name's Shoto, right? Get banned. He does the VTubers kind of thing, the anime kind of young VTubers, which is probably why he got banned. I think he might have played with fire, and I think a Twitch mod reviewed it and was like, you know what, bit much, gonna ban it. But I don't know. I didn't see what he got banned for. I don't know enough about it. I'm just spitballing. I think when you do stuff that's kind of young, you're kind of playing with fire. Kind of makes sense why only bots check your stuff. So there is so many like partners, right, that I don't think there can be enough human staff to check all these reports. But yeah, and I also think it's a case of the haters get rewarded for it, right? They've kind of turned it into a game. So imagine you're a hater and you absolutely fucking hate this prick Gaz Minis. Fuck that guy. And you report him and he just gets fucking removed. Like, you just get instant gratification. Like, fuck man, I hate Booba. Fucking hate this Gaz Minis and his fat bald fucking head. Report. He's gone. Fucking win. And then instantly you're like, you start to feel like a fucking god. And then you can go to any stream and kind of play that game. But yeah, I've said this so many times. I'm sorry for repeating myself, but I was getting pretty much every stream on Twitch. I was getting reported because I was getting like a warning. I just didn't really think about it that much at the time. That person Gaz in his bald head. This fucking guy. He's streaming an ass again. I fucking hate asses, man. Why is this guy streaming a fucking ass? Fuck him. Report. I'm gonna put like a little proxy belt on this character. Is Picardo just hard to stream on and keep the audience? I talked to Pseudo about it. The issue with Picardo is it's only really good for people who already have an audience. I'm going to just use Alira V. If you guys know Alira V, she's very popular, does a lot of thick women art, and she streams in Picardo. And if you have that audience and then you do a not safe for work stream, then I think Picardo is an ideal place. But for someone like me, I would have to pay $20. I get a better cut of subs and things like that, but I'm missing a lot of features, and Picardo, to build an audience of Picardo, doesn't really exist. YouTube is a way better like platform than Picardo for me. But I did enjoy my Picardo streaming because it's a fucking streaming platform, and I missed. I was like, when I was on Picardo, I was like, fuck, man. I remember streaming platforms. Streaming platforms are great. Oh, shit. I missed Twitch. My Picardo stream absolutely made me fucking, like, miss my ex-girlfriend Twitch. The OnlyFans streamers are okay, though. I might I did say I was gonna try all these like streaming platforms, right? And OnlyFans should have been like on my list. I see, makes sense. Yeah, if it was honestly, if it was $5, I would stream on Picardo way more often. But there is no features on Picardo, like nothing. You can't raid. That is so silly to me that raiding is a paid feature, because you want to like mingle audiences and send them to someone else and then get the audience up and then maybe they sub. You know, it's a way to share the audience and distribute them. The fact that you can't raid it to someone is really weird to me. But yeah, can't raid, no emotes, can't store VODs. It's and it's so expensive. $20 is like too much for like those features, in my opinion, for me to pay. If it was half the price, I might pay for it. Patreon is doing streaming, yeah. Patreon has offered streaming. It does pretty decent videos too. Gonna try Patreon when they add streaming. I am tempted to try it, yeah. Might do a random Patreon stream every now and then. What I should do with Patreon is, you know, we were talking earlier, Nix, about like the social media game. I should 100% film, like actively put like my speed, like a not speed sculpt. Fuck, what am I trying to say? You know, like a time fucking time thing. A time. I should put a time on like Patreon. Time lapse. That's a fucking word I'm looking for. Thank you, Nix. Jesus, man. Why was that so hard to remember? They plan to add streaming down the road, announced on the Twitters. Twitter already has streaming. Well, you're talking about Patreon, yeah. Can't even spell. Sometimes stuff like that makes me feel like I'm getting old. Like I'm actually honestly scared. Like the times if I say too much, I'm like, fuck, am I turning into like one of those old boomers where it's like, Kathy, just say what you're trying to say, please. Avril, you've been saying over and over again. Are you looking for your dentures? I feel like that. I'm getting worried. I'm gonna be like Joe Biden before I fucking know it. Jup, yeah, you're a little delayed. That is also another issue of fucking YouTube. I mean, it's great, but I do wish they actively caught you guys up. And politics again. Did I mention politics? Oh my god. That doesn't sound like me. I've had that issue, Gaz. Like I literally forget the word of a person right when I think of it. Forget the word of or person right when I think of it. I'm not too sure what you mean. Yeah, I mean it's also because I'm distracted as fuck and I'm trying to like multitask. I'm doing like 2 different levels of multitask. free multitasks. I'm streaming, reading chat, and I'm like trying to fucking art. Put a gun proxy in there. Oh, Joe Biden sounds like politics. Fucking hell, yeah. I was talking more of the person. If I mention Joe Biden, that's a political like term, is it? I'm not talking about his fucking policies. I'm talking about the person. Oh shit, but it is kind of political. Not my intention. I'm breaking my own rules. No, we're not doing politics, please. You are Voxel's gonna come in here and then talk about all the politics. Voxel's gonna be like, finally, my time has come. Gaz politician. Vote for Gaz for health secretary. Oh man, I need to make a Glock. Didn't I already make a Glock? I'm gonna have to make a Glock. Of course, the orange dude also mixes up names, and some end up actually mind funny, like the Tim Apple with a blade. I'm getting mixed conversations. Man, I can't talk about politics, but I have been looking into it. It is infuriating. I do feel sorry for some of you guys. Some of you guys are just loving it. But it is weirdly... I mean, his approval ratings completely disappeared, right? Fuck, why am I talking about politics? Stop. Stop. What am I doing? I'm opening up a can of worms, and then I'm going to be like, guys, I know I started it. I don't want to talk about politics. Tim Apple was the CEO, is what the CEO of Apple was called. But isn't he got like his own like tariff like deal or something so that Apple doesn't absolutely tank? That's so like crappy, man. Like the small businesses basically get fucked, but if you are particularly good at like fellatio, don't worry. You get to survive. Yeah, I've heard about the tariffs on movies too, so it is invading my fucking industry. Brother, I bought extra food because there's gonna be shortages. Thing is, if there's shortages of food, that's the time when shit gets scary, right? Like the reason why... Politics aside, the reason why we're dealing with a lot of shit in the world when really we shouldn't is because we are very well fed and kind of fat as a civilization. The moment food isn't there, that's the point when people are not happy. What's hardtack? You're literally making hardtack right now. Shortages of muscle mummies is where I draw the lines. The moment Navro doesn't get the muscle mummies, that's it. The riots come out. This playlist has been a banger. We need more muscle mummies. You know what? Maybe I give this girl like some sick abs. Is this mirrored? I have a feeling it's not fucking mirrored. It doesn't look mirrored. Fuck! I'm so shit at this 3D game. Sage survival food used mostly for marinas or long... Oh, really? It's like you're making, like, long-lasting, like, tripe or something like that. Making beef jerky. It was like the fall of Rome, right? Like, when that happened was when the people got fucking hungry. The moment when the people get fucking hungry, that's it. Uh-oh. You ain't controlling shit. You got an MRE box. What's that? No, Elgato, stop! It's this cable. Is it coming back alive? My screen is on. Ugh, God damn it. Alright, well at least I know it's this cable. Ah, meals ready to eat, military rations. Guys, heads up. I'm not dropping frames anymore. So, refresh your stream. Because I asked this question ages ago. Meal ready to eat, heat them in the sun for military field use. Okay. Yeah, I asked this like ages ago. Let me add the tail for this character. Fucking home. They didn't tell it was canned dog meat? Oh my god. That said, I've had some dog food. Am I the only one who does this? Where you like theorize the zombie apocalypse, right? You just theorize, okay, zombie apocalypse happens tomorrow. What's the game plan? I have a fuck ton of dog food. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay to eat that. Because it's good quality dog food. Okay, it's not like... It's not no pedigree. It's not going to be ideal, but it's the zombie apocalypse. I'm eating my dog's food. We're going to have to both, like, go halves. It also depends, like... You know... If it's like the zombies which ignore the dogs, and that's great. Because then I'm just going to let my boy go find his own food for a while. I'll be like, bro, you're going to have to go look for some food. If it's the Walking Dead world, right? I don't think they give... Oh no, the Walking Dead world do give a shit about animals. Shit. I hate the theorizing the zombie apocalypse. I'd have to eat my dog's food, and my dog's going to have to be shit out of luck. I don't think I could do it. I think I'd have to go, like, hunting for food. I'm in London, I'm dead either way. Why am I thinking about the zombie apocalypse? Guys, you could have canned food or rice or something going straight for the dog food day one. Nix, I don't know if you're the same. I don't really keep much food. I don't really do a massive food shop. We only keep the food that we're eating for the day. Like, my fridge is bare right now. I have in my fridge... like half a bag of rice and like a yogurt and some milk, and that's all I keep. I only get the food that I'm eating for the day because I have so many places to eat around me. You get food for a week at most. Yeah, no, I live next to a supermarket, so when I'm out and about, I just pop out and get the food that I want to eat. Self-checkout's amazing. I'm barely in there. We don't usually stock up on much food. That said, I think I'm going to order some food. No Taco Bell today. I'm thinking Thai food. Most dog food is often better quality than human food. Yeah, no, I looked at it. It's got protein in it. Granted, it's probably ground up bones, but still, it's got protein. You don't have any non-perishables just in case? No. I don't think... That's the thing. Do I need to think about the zombie apocalypse? I don't even have any bags of rice or anything. The only thing I have in quantity in the house is dog food, because it's cheaper to get in bulk. And it's like there's no, you know, pedigree chums, stuff like that. It's usually really bad for dogs. I mean, the good thing for you is you're big and strong and you can take from the weak like me in the apocalypse. That is also another thing I'm like thinking for the apocalypse. It's kind of really depressing. It's like, it's just going to turn into anarchy. I hate theorizing the zombie apocalypse. It's generally scary. I think at that point I'd just rather just end it. Like, I'm not going to live that world. I don't need to survive. I'm good. No computers. How am I supposed to make booba? I don't like 2D. What life's not worth living anymore. Can't sculpt booba. After the great taxes freeze of 2021, I keep some food on the side. Really? Okay. Guys, thing is, if that ever happens, I don't know. Yeah, the America situation is something fairly different. Alright, so this middle pose is really bad. We're gonna have to fix this. Let me get my epic pen. There's clay everywhere. You can still sculpt gobos. Not sure if someone will trade food for it. Yeah, exactly. The career in arts is effectively over. I also I can't see without these particular glasses. So if I'm like -10 in terms of like glasses strength. So I'm absolutely fucked. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I break my glasses in the zombie apocalypse, I'll have to find some kind of optometrist. I need to turn up my brightness because I'm kind of clipping in places. There we go. -10 is a lot. Yeah, I'm fucking blind. Your -2 is pretty fuzzy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. My wife doesn't really understand how like fucking blind I am, and I kind of have to explain it to her every now and then. I have like one pair poly, but I'm talking about like, and then if it's only me and my glasses breaks and I'm out like fighting zombies and I come home, I will not be able to find the second pair of glasses easily. Like, I'll usually have to get my wife to help me. So I'll be like, look, inside of here, there's some glasses. We've never had this situation. My wife very quickly learned one day to not fuck with me and my glasses. When we were early dating, she moved my glasses. Like, and I wake up and I know exactly where I leave my glasses and I pick them up, put them on my head. They were moved. And I start having a fucking panic attack because I'm blind. And I'm like, where the fuck are my glasses? I left them right here. Where the fuck are they? And then I'm like building. And she's like, no, calm down. I just put them over here by the windowsill. I was like, never touch my glasses. I'm fucking blind. I cannot see. I cannot function as a human being without them. Yeah, I'm really fucking blind. I've got my last two. Yeah, I have one pair like in this drawer next to me. You're right. Maybe the glasses thing isn't too bad of a zombie apocalypse kind of worry. That's why you sculpt so curvy, just so you can see the small detail. That's why they're so thick. The thing is, my glasses, you can kind of see a little bit of distortion. My eyes, like, actually, I get like mega thin lenses, so it doesn't do too badly, like distortionate kind of things. I got some glasses recently, and I went to a new optician's. Like, I usually go to this one, like, that I've been going to since a child, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll go to a local one. And I don't pay for my glasses. I pay for the frames, but I don't pay for the actual lenses. And they were talking about this, and they were like, here's the lenses price chart, you need to decide what you want to buy. And I was like, oh, I don't pay for the lenses. And the woman was like, are you visually disabled? And I was like, I don't think so. I just don't pay for the lenses. She's like, no, that's only if you're visually disabled when the healthcare system pays for your lenses. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't usually pay for my lenses. And then I go see the actual optometrist, and she explained to me, was like, yeah, no, you are visually disabled. I was like, oh, okay, fair. I didn't know I had a fucking name. I didn't know I had a fucking disability. Shit. I thought I was a very capable human being. What a way to find out. It was the wording that really fucking threw me off. I thought it was just a bonus thing. But yeah, when it was like, are you visually disabled? I was like, I don't think so. My name's Gaz. I don't think I'm Mr. Disabled. Can I go to the Paralympics now? They said you're blind. She essentially said, are you fucking like blind as fuck? What's also a fucking shitter is I have astigmatism. So it means like one of my eyes is like weirdly shaped. So not only do I like can't see like anything, it's also like double visioned because like the eyes are like weirdly set. So my blurred like blobs are also like two blobs next to each other. Don't you have 50% discount for TV license if you're blind or deaf? I don't have a TV license. I don't fucking watch the BBC. That fucking shit. I had one dude turn up to my house with that. Any other UK bros in here like have to deal with the fucking TV licensing people? You guys didn't realize about speech host thumbnails and didn't realize he's visually disabled. Yeah. I do throw it out every now and then. If it's convenient to me, I do use it as an excuse. Usually if I miss something. If I miss chat, I'm fucking visually disabled. Fuck you guys. I missed what you said. I'm visually disabled. I can't see shit. I'm blind. Miss you guys always. Subjects. We had this TV license system here too. Never had one. Oh, really? Always missed the inspectors if there were any. There was one inspector who came here. First inspector I've had to deal with. And then I explained, you know, why don't you have a TV license? I don't watch the BBC. Okay, can I come in the house and like check for myself? No. Okay. Why not? Because I don't want guests today? Okay. Bye. And that was kind of it. It was like, dude, what? He's just gonna come into my house, probably go to my TV, go to like scan for channel like BBC or whatever it fucking is, and be like, so you can get BBC. It's like, yeah, it's a fucking television. I don't watch it though. Sounds so British. It was just the most passive aggressive, like, no, you're not coming into my house to like try and get me to pay for a TV license. Demon cool, almost as cool as a goblin. I approve. I appreciate it, Ruby. Miss you, Ruby. How you be? How's any plans towards the wedding? Congratulations to Ruby. Ruby is engaged to a human. Oh, Ruby, I did make a goblin. Let me load up. Do you know what? I have to make sure that the goblin is okay. It might have been not safe for work. The final stages of the character. And while I load up this goblin, I'll also load up something that I learned about this goblin. Plans are going? Good to hear, good to hear. In Finland, it was enough if you had a TV or a Turner card. So the way that they work, Jup, is they come into your house and they basically change the TV to like a BBC channel, which every single TV can fucking do, and then be like, you can watch the BBC on this. Is like, it's a fucking TV. Yes, they can. But I watch Netflix. I don't watch the BBC. Oh, you have a location. Congratulations, congratulations. Here's the gobbo. Right. So, one thing I learned, and you guys have been seeing me working on this gobbo for a while. I learned very fucking late, like yesterday, that apparently the OK symbol. So this is, for those of you who don't know, this reference is the ring game. And that's where I know this from. If you have like your hand low, it's supposed to be below the waist, but her waist, she's so short stack, it's kind of close to below the waist. But it's the ring game. You get caught like looking at the ring, they bash you with a mallet. And I say apparently, but it's true. But apparently, I learned that now the OK is like also associated to white supremacists. Fuck's sakes. Which obviously was never my intention. I had no fucking clue this existed. But yeah, apparently that's a thing. Yeah, no, I'm just letting you guys know. So I look at this now and I'm wondering, I'm tempted to give her a Glock or something. But I think the best thing to do is just to fucking not mention it, because I think I'm not the only one that had no idea that this was a thing. But she's green, yeah, exactly. I don't really think I should worry about it, but it's just something that I learned. It's the same people that complain about the Pepe fuck. And whoever flagged it to me too, like, just to say, like, they didn't complain. They weren't like, how dare you make this? They were just making me aware of it, which is completely justified because I had no fucking clue. And it is a thing. I had no idea either, yeah. It's completely news to me. First time you hear about this? Yeah, first time for me too. It's a thing, apparently. It's kind of a recent-ish thing, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna let it slide, because I think most people are in the same boat as me, where it's the ring game. It's from Malcolm in the Middle. That's where I kind of also remember it from. But yeah, fucking white gobbo lives matter. Fucking shit. What the fuck? The OK symbol in that position is problematic. Really, Voxel? Let's not give these people power. It's the ring game. That's the way, like, me. The thing is, me, like, changing it or doing, like, a variant basically gives power to this message, right? I think it's a better way to just say, fuck it, it's the ring game. I don't know what the fuck. Like, you know, I only see it as the ring game. As a filthy American, you can leave it, but if you start gaining fan bases with a certain crowd, change it. Okay. The thing is, I put it on Twitter too, which is quite, I want to say quite open. I don't know. I didn't get, this is the first I heard about it. I was finished with it. It was out the door. She was all done. And then someone flags it to me and I'm like, oh fuck, really? I didn't fucking know about this. Yeah, I didn't know about the other reference either, Dandy. Yeah, so that's what I learned. It was great. Really, really made my day. I would have 100%, if I'd known before, yeah, I would have just not done it. I would have just had her like with just a relaxed hand or something. I just thought it'd be quite playful. You're good for now? Fuck, man. Do I just fucking change it? But then as Ruby said, it's good just to not give power to these people, you know? Me acknowledging it means that it's bad. Elon's gonna ask if you can impregnate it. Fuck's sakes. Oh man, we're back to politics again. Most of the crazy on Blue Sky now? I thought it was the other way around, Zen. Also, hello, Zen. Twitter fine. First it's called X and owned by Musk. Man. When when I said that out loud, I was like, fuck, man, maybe. But I didn't get anything like, you know, finally, it's all being like made okay or some shit. I didn't get any kind of spicy comments. Blue Sky's tame? Blue Sky feels very tame compared to Twitter. Yeah. Something's got to give. No. You know what? Let me make her like leather pants, because Blue Sky doesn't show you all the bigotry shit. Ah, man, it's... I have been noticing some shit here and there on social media, and it's kind of annoying. Like the clear agendas, you know what I mean? There's loads of crazy people everywhere, dude. Did you guys hear my story about the fucking guy and my wife? Oh wait, I was lagging. Some of you probably didn't hear the story. I think my internet was like trying to cover it up for me. I VPN on Twitter and all I get are anime ads now. It's great. I'm gonna make sure you get like Duolingo ads for like Portuguese. I'll be like, this dude needs to learn his Portuguese. Beginning at least, the lag didn't help either. Okay. I mean, you guys got the gist of the story, right? Some drunk dude tried to grab my wife and I pushed him off and he fell over and hit his head. Sometimes you randomly get Danish ads. The one I used to get a lot on Twitch were fucking ads for the army. And it's almost like Twitch could detect I was being some weird gooner. Was like, just go to fucking military, you gooner. Get your fucking life in order doing this weird anime shit. It was like fucking army, Navy, Air Force. I was just getting all of them. No, army ads, the UK, British, I don't fucking know, just the army. They see you wearing that olive green with the gorgeous straps. You want me to put it on? It's in the dirty basket, I'm sorry, I wore it yesterday. Summer is coming. I've slimmed down though, I'm like really small compared to what I used to be. Still have the strength though, I'm getting the strength back. I'm not quite as strong yet, but being like 20 kilos lighter and having the same strength is pretty good. DBZ equals American Armed Forces, 100%. It's like, you know, when they're like, this dude needs Jesus, like this dude needs discipline. He needs a field sergeant telling him what to fucking do. I didn't get it for a while. I thought I was too old. I get them now, so I feel a bit better about myself. The thing is, I think I am too old for the army. Let me ask ChatGPT. I can't be bothered to Google it. Hold on. Actually, no, I'll ask Google. Alright, how old can I be to join the British Army? The minimum age to join the British Army as a soldier is 16, however you need to be 18, okay. Is there a maximum age? I presume there's a maximum age. Too old for the British Army. The age limit for joining the regular British Army is the day before the candidate's 43rd birthday. Shall we go to the fucking army? I can go to the army. 36 here in America. I can join the army. I'm kind of tempted to do it for shits and giggles. Do it, Gaz. They'll love me. I'll be with all like the 16-year-olds. Let's go army stream. It'll be joining the army let's play. I'll be a plant. I'll be like, guys, I'm here to like really promote it. Show that joining the army is great. Military service speed run. It'd be like retirement money speed run. Things I don't think we have actually much military welfare in this country. I think America has like really good military welfare. I don't think we have that good here. Like, it is a bit of a career path in America, right? This is a question more for the Americans, but you can join the army and then be on welfare pretty good for the rest of your life. Is that true, or is that just a misconception? Military service speech. I had 6 months. It's like that Rick and Morty like arcade game. Not anymore. It was like that. Again, I'm not like criticizing. It's more like a British person looks in to American life and is just wondering what it's like. Don't interpret that I'm criticizing it or I'm talking down on it. It's more of a genuine curiosity question. As 401k type. She's gonna be like a mafia demon in suit. She's only really got like the lower half is like kind of leather pants kind of thing. I'm not really a massive fan of how these pants are fitting. Can do 20 and get retirement or get out and get a VA. Okay. Pensions went out 2014. Jesus, man. That sucks. I mean, especially like the fucking PTSD and... Man, it's politics again, right? You gotta be so fucking careful. But yeah, it's... all kind of like the age of retirement is all going up, right? It's all bad. Oh fuck, it's disturbed. Oh shit. Oh, you did 6 years to get a pension in 2017? Got to apply for it. I had no idea you did the military Nix. Shit, man. I'm talking from a very ignorant sense. I don't really... Like, it's just not a job, right? It's not something that you can do forever. Hello, Mika. Are you 90%? I'm visually disabled, man. I get you. I'm joking. I don't know. Well, what's your disability, bro? I had no idea. You cover it very well. Sorry if it's like mental or anything like that. I'm sorry for bringing levity to it too. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like kind of one of those things to kind of try and like make light of like certain shitty situations, right? Kind of helps. But I'm sorry if it like is shitty. In Russia, you can do it only for max few weeks these days. I mean, that's a whole other thing, right? Joints and back. Shit, man. You know what? I've had some of the worst shit in terms of recovery. I'm gonna fucking TMI. I don't give a shit. I had testicular reconstruction surgery. For real, the worst pain I ever had was back pain. Like, okay, that's not true. The testicular reconstruction surgery was definitely the worst pain I've ever had. But in terms of recovery, you're like, your whole body is attached to your fucking back. And when you have a bad back, you just can't do shit, man. It's horrible. It was the worst thing I had to deal with. I had the worst back pain for a year. Yeah, I had like... I don't know how it recovered, like, so well. But I had like the worst back injury you can get before I needed surgery. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did, but it was like you you know, like the prongs of a back, they go up and up and up, and then there's like tendons that connect to them, right, or something like that. I basically fucked them like really badly on my lower back, like absolutely destroyed them. And an osteopath was like fixing it, and he was like, "You're lucky. Like, I think we can heal this, but you were very close to needing surgery." I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't function. Couldn't work. Just everything was just painful. At least with the balls, you could just like lie a certain way, or just lie on your back, or fucking starfish. I don't know. With the back, everything. I would like slip a little bit in the road, and then it would like fuck my back. I was like, oh fuck. It was so painful. Prongs on the back. I don't fucking... You know I can know my anatomy, right? You never appreciate your back until it starts hurting. 100%. That's it. That's well worded. You don't appreciate how... Like... It's literally your motherboard. Everything's connected to it. It handles so much. That's why I stick with rowing, low impact. So doctor saw my x-ray, said I had the back of an old man at 27. Shit. Yeah, I had to do a bit of swimming. I got into cross trainer. I had to be really careful with certain weightlifting. It took about a year. Luckily, so he said, because I didn't slip any discs. He says, look, you didn't slip a disc. Honestly, if you slipped a disc, you're gonna have a bad back for the rest of your life. Then that can lead to fuck, man. The thing when like the nerves get caught right in the back, and then your legs start to hurt. Tendonitis. That's the word I'm looking for. Can lead to serious cases of that. Luckily, I didn't have any of that. I already had a bad lower back pain. I couldn't fully relax when sleeping on my back because it would hurt so bad. Yeah, sleeping gets fucked up. Yeah? Yeah, I was gonna say, shall I order food for us? Give me 10 minutes and then I'll order food, okay? I'm kind of enjoying streaming. I might keep going. You don't need me, do you? Can I keep streaming? Elizabeth? I'm gonna just keep streaming for a while longer. Is that okay? Alright. Alright, let me pause the timer. We're about 3 hours into this sculpt. It's going kind of slow. It's okay. I'm aiming for 10 hours sculpt, but it probably won't happen. Let's order some food. Damn, a 15-minute break. You're gonna treat me. Alright, I will take the 15-minute break. We enjoying the Gaz? No, I appreciate it, Dandy. I'm having like... I haven't streamed for fucking ages, so I kind of feel like keep streaming and see how far I get with this. It's not quite getting to the point I need. I need to really fix up this pose. The pose is very stiff and wooden right now. I think like make this tail like way bigger. I should be ordering food. This is my break time. Yeah, that tail should be like massive. I think I'm gonna take this slight breather. Go toilet, order food. 23 hours? 3 hours. I learned your back is bad. You can get a mattress prescribed to you by the doctors, really? It's a little bit like my glasses. You go to like the mattress store and it's like, oh, I'm back disabled. I'm joking, dude. Sculpt challenge timer, 31 minutes. Really knocks the price by a lot. It's funny that, isn't it? How did you hurt your back, if you don't mind me answering next? Is it just the military not giving you like proper rest time? Yeah, mattresses are like expensive. I'm trying to find a text so I can like change a thing. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just do this window here. Be right back. Bio break. Oh god. Toilet and ordering food. I did it all for the nookie. We're gonna order Thai food today. Oh yeah, this is what we've done in 3 hours. Not bad, not amazing, but I'm happy with that. I've been talking to chat too, right? It's been fun. All right, I'm gonna quickly be right back, and then I'm gonna order food, and then we're gonna crack on, see how far we get with this one. I didn't pause the music. That I did not. I just finished my practice sculpted the nose. Oh, it's good that you're back to sculpting, Mick. I thought you were like retiring. Have I got sweat stains? No, I'm good. I was in MP and deployed a lot, so 4 gear hours on end. Yeah, it's... I kind of want to ask you questions too, but I'm kind of curious, like physio and things like that, like if they looked after you, but it sounds like they didn't. All right, be right back. Now I'm going to order food. Back. Bit of System of a Down, nice. Alright, I'm gonna order me some food. Let me catch up and chat. So cool, Dandy, hells yeah, hope you're doing better, bro. Much better, just vibing, low to no stress, no complaints, yeah, nice. Then you pick up the 3D game. That's the way you do it. Yeah, genuinely just kind of interested how it like works as a career over there, because it is a career, right? I don't think it's really much of a career here, more of like a character building thing. My camera like weirdly centered. How's that? There we go. Right. Time to order some food. I think we're gonna go for some Thai food. Just eat. You got out of winter art school. I love it. Don't make war, make art. That my Just Eat password? Yeah. Some do it as a career, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Allow while visiting the site. When's the last time I had Thai? February was the last time I had Thai food. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy. We used to get Just Eat a lot. This year, I've only had Just Eat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in like 4 months. 4 full months. Not bad. Not bad. Last year it used to be almost weekly. It's not good. All right, let's order this again. It's just a 24/7 job. It looks so intense. Like rank play, you get housing pay on top of that. The thing is, if it's a physical role, how does that work? Do they just keep you going for as long as you can? Alright. Egg fried rice, steamed rice, pad thai, and Penang. I kind of feel like a pad thai. I'm gonna get a pad thai too. We'll do 2 pad thais. Alright, checkout. That's my name. Let's not dox myself. Cool. I could show you the sculpt you did yesterday. Yeah, go for it. You have to put it in the stream, as you know, right? Please fill in the required sections. Oh. There you go. That's my address. Cool. Let's pay. I still got 5 minutes of rest, so I'm good. I do like this organization tool. It's called Focus to Do. It does a good job of like maintaining your focus and like rest cycles. Healthcare isn't bad. Docs are usually badasses. Like good badasses. Oh, fuck's sakes. I've got to use the app to confirm myself. Use the app. Post live stream set? Cool. I will check it in a second. I'm just ordering food. It's going to turn into a mukbang stream. Cool. Yeah, you can't go anymore. Some medically retire, some make it to full 20, others just leave after the contract ends. I got out the end of your contract. Okay, interesting. As you can tell, it's not really been like a thing of mine. I don't think there was ever a point when I was like, I'll join the army, but I'm not criticizing it. Like, obviously I don't like war and the politics side of things, but I have a lot of friends who joined the army and honestly kind of became like, they were kind of like shits before and it kind of regimented them and made them better people. And also docs are prior spec ops, goddamn. Is the stolen valor thing that like mental there too? Are people really on that? Truly, some people just don't give a shit. Like, it's so... I love those stolen valor videos on YouTube. Alright, let's crack on. Stolen valor, stolen valor. I hated debt and went to college first, and then got hit with 10k bills, so dropped out and went to Air Force. Oh wow, holy shit. You pretty sure it's illegal? I think like, I don't know, it's like cosplay, right? Oh fuck, am I lagging? No, you stupid Elgato, man, you're so shit. It is this cable. I've noticed this cable being funny with other things like charging. It's illegal? Is it really? I thought it was just cosplaying. Cosplaying as an army dude. Turn this up. You don't bother or mention it. Yeah, I mean, Nyx is the first time I ever heard of it. It's quite interesting. It's news to me. We're back to the anime music videos. Kind of want to get this leg looking right before I commit to stuff. Let me get my epic pen too. Try and work this pose. Gaz doesn't read Twitter bios, confirmed. I only read the ones when they're like cute waifus. I'm like, wait, you're a grill and you create like sexy art? Fuck, are you single? Same, but glad to see someone that's done basically the same thing as me. Oh really? So you both are like brothers from another mother? I mean, cosplaying is another. Yeah, I was kind of just joking, Mick. I'm sorry. It wasn't really serious. I saw a video of a kid wearing his brother's uniform and stumbled upon an actual vet. The vet just showed him the license plate where he says that he's a disabled vet. What's a spit in the face for those who actually served? She looking cute. Appreciate it, Dandy. She getting there. I mean, it's yeah, I don't really. It is shitty. It's just weird. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I just find it weird that why would you, if you didn't go, why would you lie about it? You know what I mean? Oh, that's the end of my break time. I gotta actually start. I jumped the gun. With you. Oh, what am I time-wise on? 3 hours. You know what? We're doing okay for time. I'm gonna be adding like mad abs to this girl. Yo, no matter how far they come. Abs nice. Bill Bird's like, finally, speaking my language. Trying to get this shape. I like this tail. This tail is sick. Let's not touch the tail.
Hi, guys.
Oh, hey, man. Holy shit. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while since I catch you on one of your stream.
Yeah, man, it has been a while.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm just
thanks to a
working-
misfortune that I'm here.
It's what, sorry?
It's thanks to a misfortune that I'm here, actually.
It's a what, sorry?
It is thanks to a misfortune that I'm here right now.
Oh, do you know what I thought you said? I thought you said it's thanks to misfortune. I'm like, who's misfortune? Is she cute?
No. Well, I mean, isn't she a character in League of Legends?
I think she might be.
But, yeah, basically, this weekend, I hurt my back.
Oh, fuck, man. We're talking about
And-
backs. Holy shit. Jesus.
What? That also happened to you recently?
No. Nyx is a back issue. When we're talking like back pain is like horrible.
Yeah, I can confirm. Basically, I was doing, the bread job I said that I was doing on the weekend.
Yeah, this bread
I
job.
was about to finish it when I basically
not
hurt
yet,
my
Nyx,
back at the very
sorry.
last second.
Shit,
So I
man,
spent
that
the entire-
sucks.
Yeah, I spent the entire weekend having difficulty walking around because it was so
Ah,
painful.
dude.
I-
Is it lower
I
back
couldn't
or
even
upper
enter my
back?
car. Lower back. It was really painful. But since today I was feeling a little bit better, I decided to go to work. And I basically make an agreement with them, say, hey, I'm going to do only half my shift, the other half, somebody else going to take it. And that's why I'm here right now.
Fair, man. Well, I'm glad that you're here. But yeah, sorry to hear that your fucking back's fucked. That's... Back pain is horrible. Feel
Yeah,
for
funny
you.
thing though, while I was working, I was pushing on something, and I suddenly hear a crack on my... suddenly my back like cracked really hard.
Yeah.
And it wasn't painful at all. And after a while, the pain I have felt for the last 3 days slowly subside.
Okay, that sounds good and bad. That doesn't sound good.
Well, I
Looks good,
mean,
Mika. I like it. I like
think
the
it's really
expression.
I think what happened is that I probably basically pinch a nerve or cut the nerve while working. And basically pushing on something basically made my back crack and set it back into normal space. So now I'm feeling a lot better.
That doesn't sound good. I don't know.
I'm actually
I don't
seeing
know.
a chiropractor this, in 2 days just to be sure. So
Is there a chiropractor?
a chiropractor, yeah.
Oh, man. you, I don't know about chiropractor.
Yeah, I have a check out box, so don't worry. But don't worry, the one I'm going. Don't
So
be dumb.
chiropractic,
I'm not dumb.
before I
I'm
go-
seeing the guy.
Okay, but it's like a... So okay, I have an osteopath who dealt with my back, and he did actually do some chiropractic on my back. He said, like, there is some evidence for backs, chiropractic is good to kind of get mobility in, but I don't think I would just only see a chiropractor about it. I would suggest you see an osteopath.
I do want to see my osteopath as well. It's actually been a while since I see him. The
Yeah.
problem is, I remember once I had an entire week off and I say, hey, I'm gonna go see my chiro and my osteopath, one behind the other. Worst mistake of my life. That was brutal.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to let that linger. I will be fine.
Alright, man. Chiropractors are butt of the joke with a lot of doctors. So
Okay,
they...
in that main defense, in Canada, they are taking extremely seriously. You need to have good medical practice to be able to do it here in Canada. And that I've seen that guy for years. He's doing great
Alright,
work.
man.
He helped me a lot through a lot of back issues. So he have my trust.
There's definitely like bits and bobs of chiropractic, which is bullshit, but the back especially, they do say chiropractic is pretty good for it. But when it's like facial chiropractic and the stuff that they say that they can fix, yeah, there's facial chiropractors, dude. People that crack your nose and your
Oh, that's from the US. I don't trust any kind of medicine that came from the US, especially now.
the medical side of the US. physiotherapy and back. The osteopath, like, absolutely. I couldn't get out of bed. Like, I had to have my wife like heaving me out of it. And my osteopath did so much work, and he, you know, it's a lot of like mobility, a lot of he used like ultrasound, like kind of like some gel, just to try and like basically the job is to stimulate blood flow, right, and to keep mobility up.
Yeah. Well, the first time I gone see my chiro, he actually did an X-ray on me, just to make just to have a closer look at my back.
There's videos on TikTok of the people getting their backs destroyed by a chiropractor. It is kind of like a morbid curiosity because it does look very enjoyable, but yeah, it's only like a temporary fix, right?
Well, it's kind of sort of maybe. Like, I'm no expert, but the
yeah. Oh, hello, Ass. Yo, been a whole while. Hope you're doing well, man. Well, good luck with your back, dude. But yeah, when you said chiropractor, I was like, excuse me. I think you should see a chiropractor. Just I don't know. Maybe chiropractor with someone else. I don't know. I'm not a medical expert.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Alright, man. I trust you.
Thank you.
What you been up to, S? Oh, did you see my slightly anthro character? Very anthro-like character that I made.
Which one?
The bunny girl.
Oh yeah, I see the picture of on the group. She looked great.
Thank you. See, whenever I do a slightly anthro-like character, I think about you.
I mean, I'm the one that commissioned the most furry character for you, so.
Yeah, you are the one who like turned me into a furry.
I mean, did you get some sale at least from these girls?
Let me see. I only just put Roxanne for sale recently because she was on the Patreon. Let me see if any of hers sold. She's not sold. No sales, alright. I mean, she's only been for sale for like literally like a couple of days. Let me see what people are buying at the moment. People have bought the Hurricane Troopers on the 4th of May. Totally not Stormtroopers. Maddox Mecha. Someone brought pretty much all my Marvel Rivals minis. Morrigan? Wow, that's an old one. Goblin Witch Naimu, which always sells. Sister Formosa. Wow, someone just brought all my Sisters of Battle stuff. Not Sisters of Battle, sorry.
Somebody's making an army.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Someone bought like some minis that I quite like, that kind of Teemo. I have stuff which kind of sells. It kind of seems to be really random. Then I have people like stuff that gets downloaded quite a lot. Let me get back to it. We're not the medical field, so don't take medical advice from us. Exactly. I have a doctor cousin who is my go-to for. Dude, what do I do here?
Actually, I have a question for you. You were playing Expedition 33, right?
I haven't played it for a few days. I plan to play it tonight.
Okay, where are you in the story?
I am encountering the weird, oh God, what are they? They're like weird
The
tree
Crystal?
people. I think so. I don't know the name of these characters.
Oh yeah, these guys. They're called the Justal. I love them. Here's the thing.
Yeah, they're cute.
The game has a lot of like play on word with French word. You know, they're like big ass golem they control. In English, I heard they're called sac à patate, which is actually a play on word in French. It's actually mean potato sack.
I was gonna say it's something potato. You having a study day? What are you studying, bro? No, I do like them. 1K subs, it's been slow, S. To be fair, I've not really been grinding it that hard, but we getting there. I think like the last 100 grind. How far are you, Iral?
I am on Act 2 right now, and I refuse to give you spoilers.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah, I refuse
but how
to give you spoilers.
How many hours ahead of me are you? How about that?
Actually, don't know. Let's see. I have.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have. I would guess like I have about 5 hours, maybe less.
I have 16 hours.
Holy shit.
A friend of mine said she beat it at around 45.
Wow. Oh my god. That's a long-ass game.
Well, I mean, the game is based, well, not based, but strongly inspired by Final Fantasy. And there's so many shit to discover as you explore the map.
Yeah.
I actually highly recommend you explore every nook and cranny you can.
I should, yeah. It annoys me there's no mini-map in the game.
I think it's on purpose.
Yeah, I think so too.
The game is absolutely beautiful. So in a way, it forces you to look around to like memorize landmark and such to go around.
Well, it kind of makes me feel of fucking what's that game? Lethal Company. I'm just getting lost around a map, and I'm like, fuck, I've already been this way.
That's happened to me a few times. Were you serious when you said you were going to potentially sculpt some of the character?
Yeah, I was considering it.
Oh, that was
I like
awesome,
him,
dude.
but yeah, it was just funny about the teen girl thing. I was like, I don't want to approach that. I don't want to even like that to come up in conversation. So, oh, you're sculpting these characters. What about the young 16-year-old girl one? I'm like, I'll dodge that one.
Yeah. I was extremely dumb because at the start of the game it said, "Oh, you still have 9 years to live." I'm like, "Oh, okay, so she's 21." And then the next day I was like, "No, wait, that don't work."
Yeah, it doesn't go in that direction. Yeah, that's one thing about the game. For those of you guys who know the game, basically the grammage, that's what it's called, happens.
Grammage, yes.
And everyone, there's like a big number on a big rock or something, and everyone whose age is that number dies. Yeah. And there's a lot of people in this world who are like, oh, you're selfish, you didn't have babies, you didn't continue the line, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, dude, if I have a kid right now, it's gonna live to like 16 and then it'll die. Like, we have to like deal with this.
If I would describe the game of Expedition 33, I would say melancholic would be a proper word.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, it is not an happy game. The start is fucking rough.
Yeah, but it's like beautiful in a way.
Yes, it's beautifully melancholic.
Yeah,
by the
it's
way,
like.
Oh, you go. Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's like death is now more controlled in a way. It still sucks because people are only living to like 30, but it's the way the world is.
Mm-hmm. By the way, were you like me and missed the mime in the prologue?
Yeah, I did. I completely missed the mime. I've only encountered my first mime. I think I've missed like 3 mimes. Setting female face anatomy, just brushing up on things. Female heads are harder to sculpt than men. I think females are harder to sculpt in general. Even though I sculpt a lot of females. Whenever I jump on a male character, I find them easy. No, it's because they, like if you sculpt like a male character, if you sculpt like a character and you start to add extra wrinkles or extra muscles or things like that, and then they kind of become masculine, I find that easier to do than to make characters more feminine. Especially muscle-bound characters. Let me see, where's my food? 25 minutes. Okay.
What you're making?
I'm making this kind of demon gunslingery girl.
I was talking about food.
Oh, I'm making. I've ordered Thai food.
Nice.
Yeah, I like Thai food. Gotta go to work, making some kobold adventures. But I'll see you next time. Big guys, take care, Danny. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Appreciate you. I will catch you another time. I think next stream I'll be on Twitch, guys. Heads up, by the way.
Oh, you made a new account?
No. The account's back. I think I'll stream on Gaz Minis, but then I might make a new account.
That's pretty nice. What did I say? Yeah, personally, I think you shouldn't feel like I think you shouldn't be worried about sculpting Mael. Like, she's just a young woman. As long as you make her look like what she look in the game, I mean, she's not the her outfit is not explicit in any way.
I think it's more so whenever I make a character, and luckily I haven't had this for a while because I haven't actually made a young character in ages. But yeah, it is always a bit like, yeah, I'm not going to make a not safe for work version of the younger looking characters.
Of course not. Of course not. But
I always have to awkwardly dodge that one. Finally continued the Mimic Girl. Mimic Girl? What's the... God, oh God.
No one that got you banned.
Yeah. It's like PTSD jump. I'll just jump straight back in there. I was like, oh fuck, I remember that one. I completely let that one just left my brain. I can't even touch that one on YouTube. It doesn't actually break the Twitch TOS, but it does break the YouTube TOS.
Huh.
Yeah, no. So the YouTube TOS describes no touching of genitals, breasts, or buttocks, while Twitch just says genitals. Okay. And I don't consider the butt a genital. I don't know. Maybe it is genitals. Is the butt a genital?
No, not to my knowledge anyway. Genital is what you have between your legs.
Yeah.
Pretty much it. In my opinion.
Would you consider the butt a private part?
I would say yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm just the sculpt will probably never see the light of day again. Maybe. It's a shame. I was kind of enjoying it.
It was a great idea. Yeah, it was a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll change so he's not grabbing her butt anymore, and maybe he's grabbing her hips. Yeah, I'm waiting for Twitch to let me back on so I can finish it off on there. Hold up. Yeah, I'm cool, right? Yeah, cool. Fuck it, I thought I had the hands back to front. It's not the first time that's happened. Thing is, this hand is more of a proxy. I'm gonna bring this back into the rigging. Oh, what a tune. One entry to add on the YouTube FAQ. Well, after my ban, I did check all these things. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your back, Aral.
Again, don't worry about it. I'm already getting better, and I am taking care of it.
Good.
Also, actually, I actually told the basically my boss for the bread work. Say, you know what? I think I'm done.
Oh, with the bread thing.
Yeah, I'm tired of it. I want to fucking sleep in the morning. God damn it! Like on Sunday, like on Saturdays, let me sleep. So I'm not doing that anymore, and I think he's happy that I quit.
You were so keen on this bread gig.
Yeah, well, when it was 4 times a week, it was worth it. 2 times, not that much. Single time, at that point I was like, no, that's enough. I want to sleep in the morning.
Found You Miniatures has a rogue with 2 left hands, and somehow that cast a metal mini. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Really?
I love
That's
it.
an oversight.
I mean, I've been there, but it's never slipped through. Makes me feel better, like, you know, whenever I forget to put a base in a mini release or something like that. Literally, people forget to like check for left and right hands.
We're all human. We're all making mistakes.
We all make mistakes. We're artists. I'm not, you know. Hey, I'm good at the important stuff.
You know, guys, I'm kind of jealous of like you living in Europe because you guys have so many cool miniature events going on every year.
Oh, you know what? There is one going on in Birmingham, but I don't think I'm really toyed with going to it.
How so?
I have a cousin who lives in Birmingham, and I was going to crash with him, but he's away, so I'd have to get a hotel.
Oh.
I mean, he's away. You can just crash at his place.
He didn't offer, so I didn't ask.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not going to ask if he doesn't offer. But
Fair.
I was kind of waiting for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
What was,
It's like,
if I may ask, what was the event?
It's the Birmingham game. Let me look it up. I was gonna look up a trailer to see if I'm convinced to maybe get a hotel.
By the way, your camera...
Yeah, I just restarted it, and it's
okay.
still not coming back. Is this cable, man? You spent 50 quid buying 3,000 reference images on ArtStation? I like those ones. Yeah, UKGE. Yeah, that's it. Because I know Aku and Comet Lord are going, so it's a good reason to go. I've got a friend, real life, who's going. I mean, Aku and Comet Lord are real life friends now, right? Dude, has my camera died again?
No, you're fine now. We can see you.
Yeah, but I'm not moving.
Oh, briefly, yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting tilted.
It's okay. I heard of an event in the UK called Bring Out Your Lead or something like that.
Bring out your lead.
Yeah, it's like, you know, your old lead miniature and such.
Okay. Just don't eat it.
Of course not. Jesus.
What's on? Is there a trailer for this? All right, let me look. Let me see. Go to YouTube. How about that? UKGE. God, I don't want to watch a 20-minute video.
Oh wow, that's a long ass video.
Okay, let me see. Like, is there a trailer? See, search for trailer. Podcast trailer. It's quite a big commitment, right? Like, I'd have to get a hotel for several days.
Yeah. Do you want to sell stuff or just join? Just while
It's
walk around?
it's too late for me to sell stuff. I'm not remote. Even if I could get a table, I'm not prepared at all. I guess I'm gonna watch this podcast. Like this 20-minute thing. Is there any way to like?
Oh wait, that's a 2023 though.
Sorry. Which say around?
It's the 2023 though, but I guess just a video just to show. how
Yeah,
it
yeah.
looks.
It's just showing the expo.
Okay, it's like a huge board game expo. That's awesome.
Yeah. I've heard really good things about it. Has anyone like in chat been?
I hope Comet Lord does well. It's like.
So Aku would be there, Comet Lord will be there. I think it's a good excuse to go. Play a lot of board games. I could bring my kit with me too and sculpt. You've been to the mini one in Scotland? Let me see what my friend said when I asked what's he doing. Because my friend was hoping that he could crash. Fuck off, Elgato.
Yeah.
Oh, it came back online. Oh, thank God. My friend didn't message me back, did he? I might still be keen. Let me know if you want to go halves on a hotel. Tell me price. Should I send a heart? Is that a bit much to a guy text? No, I would send a heart. I'll send a thumbs up. Yeah, my friend, I kind of fucked him a little bit. Yeah, so it's the cable, Jup. This cable's fucked. I've noticed it when I use it for other things, and it like keeps disconnecting. And I've blamed the device, like my Oculus. I thought my Oculus was fucking up all the drivers. It's been the fucking cable all along. For some reason the cable's fucked. I remember going to a small board game con in Allentown. It was really off. Like off as in like not good. Yeah, off how? I'm wondering the same thing. What do you mean by off?
Maybe it was very local, not a lot of people.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh god, somebody made a special 40k model for made
God, Voxel. He means that kind of off.
Yeah, the mentally disabled guy. What do you mean by wielding?
Welding, perhaps? Or...
Well, I think wilding, like he's like freaking out in the entrance.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
I have a story of my own. It's gonna be one of those. Oh shit! Do I keep this to myself? Fuck it, I'll say it. So I did the Robot War stuff, right? The BattleBot stuff. I remember going to an event, and you know, you get all sorts of these events. But I remember going to an event, and in the nicest way, there was just it was quite an intense event because a lot of people had some form of Asperger's or very heavy autism. But I was like, wow, there's a lot of like there's a lot of people with Asperger's at this event. You know, just thinking this in my head. Later on, one of these people at this event was the guy who went to America to try and shoot Trump like 8 years ago, whatever it was.
Seriously?
Yeah, he was at that event. But I even remember when I heard about this guy, and he was like, oh, he was involved in the BattleBots community in the UK, and I was like, was it? Did we ever share an event? And then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh my god, it was that particular event where at the time I was like, wow, there's a lot of people here who have like some mental thing. And he was fucking one of them. It was really weird. I remember like I was in a fight, and it was a one-on-one, and I'm like, the guys are right next to me, and I'm fighting their robot, and they're like, yeah, fuck him up, yeah, oh, he's trashing it, and I'm like, guys, I'm right next to you. No, go away. And then when I get in behind him and I'm like pushing him into it, I was like, no, get off, get the fuck off of me. I'm like, guys, Jesus. I'm just kind of like,
you were slightly too much into it.
He was like, it was
that would almost
just
be
too
enough
much
for me to just be like, okay, I don't want to be part of this community anymore.
It luckily, it was just, for some reason, it was just this particular event. I don't really know what happened, but yeah, it was a bit overwhelming.
I can see why.
Wait, you mean he didn't try to use the battle bot to get Trump? Missed opportunity. They're usually like quite interesting. Like some people too in the community, they like I see the point is building your own battle bot and competing, while these people only really care about fighting, so they will buy battle bots to compete, and I never really saw the point in that. I see the point in getting a battle bot and building a battle bot and fighting. I don't see the point in paying someone else to build your battle bot.
Yeah, especially because you know they will talk shit in the end, like, oh yeah, my bot wasn't. You know, if you make it yourself, the only person you can blame is, you know, I guess it's a bit more healthy like that, I would imagine as well.
And it is also like the stuff of maintaining and repairing it, and it's like, dude, you don't even know how to repair it. It's not yours.
Oh yeah, that's definitely
that would be an event, and they'd be like, oh yeah, it broke, you know, I have to get so and so to repair it, and I'm like, man, this is not ideal. All right, let's bring this pose back into Maya. Fix it up. 30 minutes after the rest. Okay.
So, how do you do hands normally? Post hands. Do you have like a hand?
Oh, you're gonna see the magic very soon.
I'm currently working on
so much work that I have to do. I'm really sorry for what I'm about to do. It might piss you off. Give me a second.
Right now I'm working on like a hand to be reusable, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I basically made.
Comes up, I'm just like, you know, it takes like 1.5 hours at least.
Yeah, I don't sculpt hands. I kind of like block out the hand positions and things, but I use a rigged hand that I have. I have one that I made earlier.
Let me see how advanced the rig is. I want to see. Because every time I rig a hand, it just fucking, you know, turns to shit. But you know, you have good rigging skills, so is it more than just the bones, or is it, you know?
It's mostly just the bones. There's something called a delta mush and things, but it's not like crazy complicated.
Right.
So one of the first things you did was that rig a hand and just reuse it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I would never. Kudos to the people who sculpt hands every time they make a character. I very rarely do that. And this is a very specific kind of character which needs specific hands.
Well, that's why I never really got into it, because I felt, oh, every time I had to do something different. But, yeah.
Where's this food? Nearly there? Oh, man. Ugh. Let me make sure my phone's off silent. These Just Eat delivery drivers are... Oh, fuck. Oh, phew.
Are you gonna stop once your food arrive?
Sorry?
Are you gonna stop once your food arrive?
I'm not sure. I'm kind of enjoying it, but I will have to eat my food. I saw like a notification saying person with like a person at front door with delivery or something, but luckily it was from like 6 hours ago. Yeah, annoyingly I have like 2 doorbells. Well, I have a door, like a Ring doorbell, and I have a knocker. And sometimes these fucking people don't ring the doorbell, the Ring doorbell. They just use the knocker. It's like, fuck's sakes, man. I get a notification if you use the right doorbell. One create 5 cylinders to sculpt hand. I mean, that is the gist of it, to be fair. time traveling food thing, I mean, it was probably me. If I leave the house with like a little dog satchel, it's like person at front door with delivery scene. Not like the other. I'm getting hungry now. Well, not a rig. I made one with different bits parented so it could be posed, and then made a bunch of pose hands like a fist. Yeah. That is also kind of what I tend to do, but I quite like to make my hands unique per each sculpt. I usually find that helps. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Nope, fuck's sakes. My friend's texting me back. Same old story.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Who's that? Sorry.
S.
Oh, hey, S, you alright?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Getting hungry now. How's the sculpting going? Oh, geez, what did you say you're doing? You're doing like some head sculpts.
Yeah, female practice sculpts.
You know what? I enjoy doing that every now and then. I've been getting really into. I used to use a lot of like previous sculpts I've done in the past and just recycle them, but now I'm kind of getting into just making my heads from scratch. Are you? How's your YouTube hustle going? I haven't actually checked. I saw you released a video like a month ago.
I put one out last night actually, or no, before.
Oh really? Oh dang.
Yeah, but I don't like it too much. In the comments, people asked for a longer video, so I was like, okay, you want a longer video, but it's like 40 minutes. I'm like, it's just too long. No one's gonna watch it. But yeah, that's what they asked for. So
You were
but I think I'm. Yeah, exactly. But I think I'm at just over 600 subs now.
Oh, nice, man. It's good.
Appreciate it.
I mean, your videos are like killing it in terms of views, right?
Apart from the latest one, yeah, all of them have about 1,000 or more views.
Yeah. You got that shit where people don't sub. It's like, come on, man.
My highest viewed is 6.7k and then 3.3k.
Nice, dude. Yours my highest viewed YouTube video. I'm gonna smoke you, bro. I'm killing this YouTube game. No, not about my art.
Not even the art one, right?
I'm like not talking about art.
Very old. Yeah, it's something very old you made. Had like
So
a billion
fucking dumb. Where is it? What's this? 1 million views. Fuck's sakes.
Holy.
Fucking me complaining about EasyJet. 1 million fucking views. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I think when my food arrives, I might bounce.
Alright.
It's all good. I want to get around to doing some fun sculpting videos rather than just tutorials. I want to sculpt some characters, have some fun with it. But, yeah, I'll get around to it.
It's kind of the area that I'm trying to move into too, with me like putting time limits on my work, and I'm gonna try and put out some time lapses. We learned about like, do you know Speedchar?
Yeah, I've spoken to him a few times.
I don't know if you were here for the chat, but yeah, we learned. Well, I learned. I didn't know about this, that he practiced his sculpts a couple of times before he like streams it, which was completely news to me.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know. Like,
he has.
How do you feel about
Discord
that?
And some. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
I think it's kind of good, actually. I don't know. Like, I guess obviously it's a gut punch if you don't know, but
I think that's the way I feel. I just found out that the characters Walt Disney isn't actually like what's his name? Mickey Mouse isn't actually a mouse. He's like some dude in a suit. You know, it's kind of like that.
Yeah. But that's I get the sentiment, but indeed, if he was more transparent with it, it would have been better. I just know that in the earlier tutorials that he showed me that he goes for the entire process, at the end he just shows like his subtool, and there's like 12 of them, and I'm just like, holy fuck. But
I mean, he is. I'm going to defend him a little bit here and just say that, as far as I know, he is transparent with it. He has his own Discord where he he'll just sit and stream.
Oh yeah. No, he's not. I don't think he's never denied it or anything.
No. That's what I'm saying. I get your sentiment, Gaz, because if you didn't know, but for me, I think it is a good move because he sculpts the whole thing very concise and takes you through all the steps in the least amount of time, at least for this anatomy study that he showed, which helped me a lot. He just kind of really, hit the landmarks. He was just like, this, done. And, if it's like, it's almost like a speed up video, but instead of it being sped up, it's just done right. I don't know how to really describe it, but
yeah,
I really like it. For me, it's like a really good video this way. It's only, as you said, it's a little bit disheartening sometimes if you watch it and you're like, oh my god, this guy is insane. But
it is. I think that's the way it was, where I was like, wow, like, oh my god, like every single thing he does is with purpose and it's like flawless and wow.
But it was. I do think it makes for a better video. Like,
it does. I agree with that. It's like, it's pretty much just putting out a polished YouTube piece of content that he's live streaming at the same time ish. Like, he's still doing it. But yeah, it was just entirely that, where I was like, oh, I thought it was just kind of magical how it would be like, yeah, no, let's do this, and then like pulls it up and then sculpts it for like a few hours and makes a crazy piece. Like, it's just a little bit less magic, but it's still magic.
Yeah, agreed. But yeah, now you know.
Yeah, it was just more of a surprise.
You're going.
And yeah, it's sadly my biggest gripe with the ZBrush Summit when it was on is it doesn't really emphasize speed sculpting. It more emphasizes doing what you've done already.
I do agree with that. That was a little bullshit. I mean, it yeah.
Oh fuck! The camera's frozen. This cable's fucked. Like, Saint, I'm gonna have to. I like how it froze. I might try plug it into a different port.
Very blissful.
So happy with myself.
Content and blissful. Well.
It's nice to see, like, whenever like it's frozen, it has me like mid happiness. Where's my food? Let me save that. There we go. Pure bliss. Oh shit! I don't like to use Maya with my mouse. In a memory. Ah, man, I'm sorry. Can't. Gotta keep complaining I'm hungry. Yeah, well, I'll make this girl a bit of a muscle mummy. Ah, man, I need a gun. Don't take that out of context. Where can I get a gun?
FBI on their way.
Yeah.
What's the equivalent of the FBI for England?
It's not just SWAT.
No, federal. We don't really have those because FBI are basically people who aren't confined to a state, right? We don't have states.
I
You
know,
have
but what's like
provinces.
the special forces that you call in these kind of case.
We have MI5, but that's like an organization. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what our equivalent of an FBI agent is.
I mean, here it would be the GRC, the Real Montes, dude riding horses with like the hat and the red coat. Surely see them. They are national.
It's MI6,
They're your
right?
FBI agents.
I thought it was always MI6.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did I say? MI5.
I don't know.
They're both a thing. MI5 and
Yeah,
and
they are
MI6.
both a thing. It's really confusing me.
Yeah.
I don't know which. I think they both tackle certain areas. MI5 and MI6 difference. They're both UK intelligence agencies, but they have different roles. MI5 focuses on national security threats within the UK, while MI6, known as the Secret Intelligence Service, gathers intelligence from outside the UK. Okay, interesting. So yeah, MI5 is more accurate because MI6 is basically James Bond.
Okay.
Man, that hunger hits so quickly. Oh, dude, where is this food? This delivery driver doesn't have a fucking like the phone.
Yeah, it's a question.
Yo.
I'm pretty sure I heard you earlier say that you sell your Marvel Rivals minifigures. Is that legal, like with IP and all that?
Dude, I don't know.
I'm only asking because I've been sculpting a Venom character, right? And it's coming along quite well. And if I could like sell it as a mini, that'd be great. But I don't know what, the legal part of it.
It's an open question, really.
Yeah.
It's there is like fan art like laws, like you can make fan art.
Okay.
But it's kind of one of those things where don't invest your eggs into too much of that basket. But there is literally like there's a guy called Bulkmancer. They're very popular. I say a guy. I'm pretty sure they're like several artists, and they just only produce copyright like characters. My love, Liz, can you grab it? Thank you. My food is here.
Nice.
So Bulkmancer, right? They only produce copyright characters, and they name their stuff like like Wolf Princess is Princess Mononoke, like they just be very careful with all their things.
So if I just upload this to a 3D printing website and just call it Goo Man or something,
Exactly. Yeah. Unseen Rancor. What's I quite like to see their naming. Samus is called Intergalactic Bounty Hunter. It's cool. So yeah, it's tricky because there is fan art rules and things like that. That guy's living on borrowed time. Yeah, feel that, but he's been going for a while. It's been like years, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things where if you piss off multiple people, then maybe you're okay for longer. If you only create like GW stuff or Marvel stuff, then yeah, you're in trouble. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny, we had a guy who became a bit of a hater, and then he was like, I'm gonna tell all these IPs of the things that you've stolen and things like that. And I'm like, dude, have you seen like Bulkmancer? There's like some guy he's really popular on Thangs who does every single copyright thing out there. Pokemon, they don't make any original IPs. They just only make pretty heavy copyright IPs, and they're still going. So it's tricky, dude. Don't be too attached is the thing I would say. But yes, you can put it on. Just be careful with naming.
Right, I appreciate it.
No worries. There was one stream where I talked about it where someone had like My Mini Factory put on their front page like a Super Mario paid sculpture that wasn't very well hidden.
I think My Mini Factory is so weird about it. Like, I guess they just have to say that they don't want to copyright it, but they promote it so much.
Yeah. Like, Colts is now so, like, cautious about it. Well, My Mini Factory, I don't know if they've not been properly hit by it. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'll do this, I'll finish off the hour. And then I'll be at 4 hours. And hopefully the anatomy I'll be kind of happy with. $5 and then I get glorious food. Guess I'm not one of their big guys, so they can literally tell me to piss off. I mean, I play with fire, right? Like, I am so far so good, but I am prepared to lose stuff that I'm working on. Depends. My manufacturer usually strict. It's why RNE Studio avoid putting their patron releases there and have totally different stuff on tribes. But then, what, like Red, I thought this too, but then someone literally put like some Super Mario sculpt, like, and then My Mini Factory put it on the front page, which is really confusing to me. This is a really stiff pose. It would be a real, like, kick in the teeth if I finish my Sisters of Battle proxy and then it all just gets nuked. Like, I'm only like a couple squad units away from fully finishing the army.
Oh, really? I feel like you've done that fast, or I don't know too much about the 40k stuff, so.
Kind of started December-ish. So, and I think I only missed one when I did the Star Wars.
Right, yeah, to me it just, I don't know how big those armies are. I just know you have a lot of them.
Yeah, I think I've made about 6 different squad types. Wait, what? Oh, it's counting up. Phew. Sorry, I was being really stupid. I'm doing that thing where I'm looking at the clock and I'm too keen and it's barely gone up. Man. I'm too hungry. I'm tempted to just end stream. Hello, Michael Paints Minis. You caught me as my food is downstairs, and I want to go get my food.
Well, you did a good job today. 4 hours.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm tempted to maybe save this for a stream tomorrow.
Insta ban. Just, I'm back, everyone, and it's just like.
Oh man, that's kind of also why I'm like tempted to start like just on a new Twitch channel, because I'm pretty much on parole. think if I jump and I get like in trouble and I get banned, I'm pretty much just permed. Rip, yeah. Well, luckily, if I get her into clothing, then I'm okay. I just can't do too much anatomy on like fucking Twitch.
Give her some brass and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh man. Let me proxy this gun. How you been, Michael? Hope you like the kit soon, dude. I think she's turned out really cool. Rip all her tails, but she kind of looks better without all those tails. I've got one single office day left and then I'm retired. I am still going Lavender. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna be bouncing. But we're still going.
Dude, if you're hungry, go eat.
I know, but I am also doing that thing where I'm like, just one more change, just one more thing.
Just put this box of matches in her hand.
Yeah. You done with your pink
matches?
link?
Do you also call, like in the Netherlands, we call matches Lucifers? Is that also a thing
You
in
call
English?
matches Lucifers?
Yeah, Lucifers.
No, we don't call matches Lucifers.
Alright, okay. Just checking,
That's news to me.
I don't know. Like maybe. But yeah.
Oh, you put in whips? Let me see. I like what you've been rocking, Lavender. You've been killing it on the socials. Let me check. Oh, red linked the thing. Where's the one with the two left hands? Let me see. They hid the two left hands slightly, but it's still visible. Okay.
I think he said it was a rogue, so.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Is it this one? That is. Oh no, there it is. Fucking hell. That's so bad. Yeah, this rogue's got two left hands. Oh no. That is kind of fucking hilarious. Yeah, I spotted him. Working my butt off, but it's been rewarding. Playing catch up is always hard, so good skills. Where'd you put it? No, is that one of mine? Oh, that's heartbreaking.
So, guys, I'll send you the commission that I've done, but I did not do this design, just so you know. But I'll just show you.
Oh, it was a physical sculpt? Oh, man. Where did you put it? Speaking of Kitsune, is her left arm a little twisted, or is it just the perspective of the render? She's kind of like flaring it out, but it was kind of intentional. Where did you put it, Lavender? Am I blind? Oh, not safe for work? Yeah, I guess I won't show this on stream. Oh, is she okay? I don't know where you put it not safe for work. Here she is. I like it. Is there a law for Pink Link? Am I missing something? Oh, Charlie was excited a Mini was named after her. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, damn, Bill Bird. Good skills. Very cool style.
Yeah.
Did you make this feather brush?
No, I just bought something online. I was like on a very short time budget. Of course, it was way thinner, but you know, I just masked it out and made it thicker.
Hmm. No, that's good, dude. I like it.
Yeah, I'm not super high about it, but it's considering what I got, I can show you what I got as well, just so you know what I had to. Because It was basically just a game character from a friend of a friend. And
I should go and eat.
yeah, you should go and eat.
It's just female Link. Oh, okay. Oh man.
Yeah.
Kind of. I wish I wasn't hungry because I kind of feel like I'm getting there with this pose.
I think it's a good pose. Well, I mean,
Yeah, this tail doing this is cool. But I have to go eat. Fuck's sakes. I might hang out actually on the Discord. Keep recording this if you guys are keen to see it progress. But I'll be definitely recording it. Go eat. I need to go eat. I'm really fucking hungry.
no. Yeah.
You go have a good meal.
Have a good
Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Next stream,
Pleasure.
I'm thinking Wednesday. Might even be as soon as tomorrow, but definitely minimum Wednesday will be on the Twitch. I think my goal is I'm going to get this to a somewhat closed state. So it won't be banned. And then we'll finish it kind of on Twitch.
Right.
Appreciate you guys being here. Eat food, come back refreshed. Yeah, but it's like that tail, just I got into a pose where it's now popping. I'm just the left arm, and then from the front here feels very awkward. I just need to figure that part out. But we're getting there. Let me save it. Appreciate you guys being here. Since I've been streaming for 5 hours, but my counter is saying I've been working on this for 4 hours, so I don't know how that works. Go eat, come back. I don't know if I'll come back, but I might hang out on the Discord. I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Have a good time. Stay safe.